Okay, sorry for the wait. It was very, very unfortunate. I mean, I had to find clothes and I got food, and yeah, so now I'm here with cherries and pasta, cause yeah. You know, how are you guys doing today? Are you excited? I'm pretty excited to play Disco Elysium. It's been a while. I think did I only play it once before? On stream? I don't remember. I think so. By the way, the VOD from last time I played this is on, what do you call it now? It's in... Oh, it's on the playlist now, so I forgot to do it yesterday, but it's there now. Oh, do I still have Clip Studio open? Oh shit, let me close that real quick. And I did put it on streamer mode before anyone reminds me. Thank you, Homeless. I know I'm probably ready for that. Olympic women's volleyball. Guys, I don't watch TV or anything, and I barely look at anything unless it's like relating to manhwa. But is it the year of the Olympics? Is it the year of the Olympics? I know, it's in the Forest collab. You have to go like halfway through the VOD. There should probably be timestamps there. Oh, this is too hot. But I'm very excited to play. It's been a while. I don't remember how long ago that was. I'm sorry it isn't like in a clean thing, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll re-upload it. I won't. I lied. I just said that to fool you. I'm too lazy. Yeah, I was like, Tama probably timestamped it. Which, thank you as always for all your hard work timestamping. Tama, I appreciate you. Welcome, she. Thank you for your membership. Wow. And welcome back, Nori. And welcome in, Dylan. I hope that you have a fun time here. Wait, you finished the game today? I did see that you got some achievements on Steam. Yeah, but I can always say thank you to you. It only takes a couple seconds for me to say thank you. I know, it's me. You're welcome for me existing. Welcome back, Rav. This is too hot. Alright. Anyways, I did see a setting about Twitch integration. Is this something you guys would want to turn on? You don't have to actively watch on Twitch, but it'll be easier for like votes and stuff. It's up to you. If you guys want me to turn it on, I'll turn it on. I don't know what consequences there will be, but let's take a look real quick. We'll go over here. Is the volume alright? It's not too loud? Or it's good? You see everything? Let me check if some things are cut off. It doesn't look like things are cut off. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you Twitch people are second-class citizens. I'm sorry to tell you. Do you have time to watch anything of the time you spend on BL and TikTok edits? I can multitask. It's more like my body is disabled, low-key, so... Let's see, it says... Oh, no. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back, kid. It says, with Twitch integration, streamers can create polls. Then I would just make a poll. Oh, but wait, hold up. There's polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. They can also view the streamer's character sheet and journal at any time. I don't think you guys are... Hey, don't take me out of context. I said Twitch, and everyone knows Twitch people don't matter. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you guys. Just less. That was a joke too. Don't cancel me. That's true, I am very beautiful. Thank you for noticing. Somebody has to. I'm even more broken than him as well. I'm a raid boss. You're fucking delusional is what you are. What the fuck? I don't think you guys would mess with me, honestly. Yeah, you're a Twitch person. I don't know how you became a mod. But, I feel like you guys would want me to experience the game the way I want to experience it. But if you guys want me to turn it on just so like we can see what's popular and stuff, you know, and what is the general consensus across chat, I can do that. What do you guys like? Because I think you would want me to make my own decisions, to be honest. That's how you guys usually prefer it, rather than messing with the game. Especially considering the kind of game this is. There was a multitasking ability. I guess I should just go sit in the corner and cry myself to sleep. Nah, film it so I can laugh at it later. You guys are here for my content, not the other way around. I mean, we can try and turn it on. Let's see. Twitch token. Never mind, too much work. Yeah, I went back on that very quickly. Is the volume alright, by the way? Does everything sound okay? Let me know if you need me to turn it up. Okay, last week's episode, we went and we had a conversation with HQ and we lied to them. We did not tell them that we lost the gun, I think. Or did we tell them that we lost the gun? I do remember some save scumming. That was something that I did. And I think we were also supposed to... We spoke to her and we got something for the backyard, but I don't quite remember what it was. And then we unfortunately did not get to beat the shit out of these children, bring back corporal punishment. And we just got shit on by them. I don't understand. Do you think we could just pay these kids to throw rocks at the string and then break it? Because this dude's too much of a pussy to, like, bring it down. I'm doing okay, Dragon. How about you? Oh, we did not get in over here either. About the badge. Oh, yes, we did. We did tell them about the badge. I don't think we can go in here yet. I'm not going to remember the controls. It's going to take me a little bit to get back up to speed, but I'm hoping that this can be my first really, really long, like, playthrough of this channel. I'm not sure how many hours this game is, but I'm hoping that we can finish it together. Don't take that out of context. And as for what VTuber I am in terms of lore, I'm in assassin, a poison assassin VTuber. Only 30 hours? Oh, that's not that bad. That's shorter than I thought. I thought it would be more like 60 or 70 hours. That's much more manageable though. Okay. I guess we'll just move on because I don't remember. Oh, wait. This is what our stats currently look like right now. It seems like I can level up, but to be honest, the level up system here confuses me a little bit. I'm not really sure what I should put points into. Right now, I'm kind of, since I'm a detective, I'm focusing more on, I guess, perception skills. What is this? Cop culture. Get bitches. Gut feelings. This sounds useful. Can I not go back? I wasn't finished, bro. Do I have another point? Suggestion? I'm not sure if it's good to spread out your points. Oh, it doesn't look like I do. I'm not sure what it's lit up, though. Oh, RT. Okay, this is what was lit up. Who made the call reporting the crime? Oh, this is reporting the crime that was in the backyard. The artwork for the skills and everything is really interesting, honestly. It's kind of... I think it's supposed to be very, almost like psychedelic, given the context. Inspect the victim's body. Inspect the body hanging on in the backyard of the whirling in rags. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. I think... Did we manage to inspect it? It looks like we did. Done. Active. Oh no, we still haven't. That's why it's in the active zone. Map. I think we learned all the skills we need to learn as well. Or maybe not. Suggestion. Why is this negative? Clobbering, were those words? Fear and loathing in Las Vegas. Sorry, I said New Vegas. No, I've never heard of that before. Was that kind of similar concept to this? Donathon only game? Now I kind of want to do it just so I can hurt you. No worries, worries, Nori. Thank you. I hope that you have a fun time playing. Sorry, I just saw that. Custom when you create the character? No. Sorry, I'm still getting acclimated here because it's been a while. You need to pay for the damages. Nope, not gonna do that. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world. Oh, our badge is fucked. It's not. Wait, our badge isn't even metal? Yikers. Who put the clothes in the trash? The victim's clothes were in the trash container out back, neatly folded. Who could have put them there and why? Only the whirling staff was supposed to have the key. This case needs an official name. Go to your inventory and interact with the damage ledger to give it one. Okay. Well, I think we can do that right now. Inventory, interact with the damage ledger. Interact.
This is the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Read the case file now? I think we need to read the case files again, or we need to read the case files in order to...
Yes, you can piece them together using
name it, right?
the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Yep, I didn't listen to any of that. Aren't those officer precinct? What? HDB 401, then the date of initialization and the time of arrival on the scene. Oh. The date? So what would this be? This would be April 11th, 2011? Okay. Officer precinct?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
And HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
You know, I've always wondered about the disassociation from losing your memory. You know, if you would... What if you were disgusted? Like, if you were to be a completely blank slate, right? Do you think you would be disgusted with, like, who you found yourself to be in everyone's eyes and everything? Or no? I think everyone's really nice. My community is super, super nice and supportive. There's, like, banter, but I don't think anyone's ever genuinely mean. If there's judgment, it's just joking. I read this manga a long time ago, and it was this chubby girl, and it was about this cute chubby girl, and she tried to commit suicide, and she woke up, she survived, but she lost all her memories. And then she was reading back through her notes, and she was like, she's like, what? I didn't like myself, but I'm so adorable. How did I not? And it's just like, if you could just see yourself as you are, how would you feel about yourself? You know what I mean? Like, without all the built up, like, I guess, like, bitterness from people putting you down, or like shame, or any other like outside influences. I'm really curious to see how I would feel about myself personally, because I feel like everything would be really foreign. You know what I mean?
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
Okay, fair enough, logic. I was not feeling my initials.
Probably for the best, because HDB feels like bad news from yesteryear. Like a shit culture.
It'd be interesting to find out how people viewed me if I had amnesia. I don't know how people would view me personally. And hi, Dino, how are you doing? I thought you're doing well. Hold on, let me make this smaller. Nar. Why does it do this to me every single time? Oh, I could do that. Nah, fuck that. That's awful. That's a garbage idea. Whatever. It's okay, Venno. I'll be there to put you down and lift you up. I recently read something that like that, but it was a guy. I don't remember the name though. Was it like a manga? I think amnesia is a really overused trope, but it's never explored the way it should be. Like, how is it that whenever I read an Otomi Isekai manga or manhwa or anything, right, there's never the dissociation of being in a different body? You know what I mean? How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do
Is that good or bad? We might as well get this information now. The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne.
What that? I thought these took 30 minutes to go through. Welcome back, Soda. Euclius is the consensus you would come to if you pulled us while you had amnesia. To be honest, guys, when I was younger, I don't know, like, about now. Like, I don't think I'm a very shy person now, but also thank you very much, Soda. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. I was a very shy person, so I don't know. Early ReZero, I had that more from a reincarnation. I think ReZero was one of the few isekai that actually dealt with trauma, and I appreciated that. Also, hi Bob. How are you doing? JoJo Part 6 explores amnesia a bit. And once one of the main cast members got his memories back, he went from being a chill, soft-spoken dude to kind of unhinged and evil. Did I watch Part 6? I don't think I've watched Part 6 yet. I was gonna rewatch it. Maybe with everyone, but that's a lot of time.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form.
Ew, K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
Not the bourgeoisie? What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. What's up, Kuma? How are you doing? Did you spoil something? I didn't see it, if it makes you feel any better.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's
like
visible
chat.
for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Honestly, I wasn't hugely fond of the narrator initially, but it's kind of grown on me. I guess what we decide here is going to start forming our morals a bit more. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. This is a little difficult for me to answer effectively because, to be honest, I don't have a lot of memory or knowledge of the world state right now to determine whether or not they were justified. The The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their forms reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." Am I misinterpreting when it says wreak havoc on the middle class? Is it anti-middle class? Pro-middle class? Do you like the art or not is the question. Is that the question though? I mean, I guess it's all about interpretation, right? Because my interpretation would be that like you shouldn't vandalize, but I don't think all graffiti is bad. You know, I think if graffiti is truly art, then whatever. So, but this one has a message. Like, there's a difference between art and art versus like more politically charged messages, I guess. And the businesses that consent to be a part of that politically charged message. Yeah, I'm like, this seems anti-middle class. Why would there ever be... oh yeah, because the graffiti artist is rich. I'd remove it.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority.
What the fuck?
That love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
But I'm poor. How is the middle class get... How does the middle class get blamed? I mean, the middle class is kind of disappearing, Loki. Let's see. Option 1. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. 2. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. 3. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? 4. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's me.
No one cares what you believe in, man with
fuck
a
off.
smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle
Fair
next?
enough.
Or are we done?
Let's read another one. Everyone is always welcome here. If anyone's being mean, bad. You get punished. Let's go to the unsolvable case. Actually, we'll do that one last. Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
He really wants to hear about the hookah, or the hookah parlor.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Thank you, my love. I am very cute.
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard.
Oh.
Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
What about when you're being mean? It doesn't count when I'm being mean. That's content. I use you for content.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can I get high off of it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Then what's the point? I actually don't really know much about hookah, to be honest. I'm gonna say stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Are you serious? This cop died and we figured it out from this, from just reading the case report? Yeah, he really was a shit cop. And what was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't
That's
you hear?
it?
I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor.
I'm so disappointed.
Was a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Oh yeah. Time is passing in game, so do you guys want to do you want to hear the rest of these cases? Actually, I guess we need daylight, so we should probably revisit these another time.
In the meanwhile, a bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
It doesn't look like we can name it yet, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Gonna have a lot of saves here. We might as well inspect all this. This is a book about pate. This is a book of about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Actually, I was what do you call it? I was good. Sorry, I accidentally unplugged my, what do you call it? I accidentally unplugged my mic because I put my foot up on my PC. Am I good? But anyways, I was saying that I was in my friend Vance's chat earlier and he was playing Dragon Age, and then because he was talking about the crashes in Dragon Age, and I was like, oh, the PC, like the new PC with like the new computers it's not super great because it doesn't run very well, so it crashes a lot. And then I got an article later that day about Dragon Age crashes and people complaining about the port. No, it's not super hot. The weather has been pretty mild recently. And yes, there are dragons in Dragon Age, though there aren't really many in the first one. Later, Dylan. It's nice meeting you. Oh shit, we shouldn't be wasting time. Let's see. Oh, you can comment on anything. Oh, I don't want to go near it. A book about Bodiro? Culture. I wasn't done reading that. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jean Kaus from Iguania. What's this? On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. It's supposed to be, what is that book? 1941, 1951? Firehouse? I don't remember. 1951. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Wonder what kind of book that could be. I'm gonna save every time we talk to someone. How do I quick save? Oh, there you go. Talk to me.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello?
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this anyways?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I know all these
You're
things.
fooling nobody.
I've suffered no defeats in my life, but this thing, assuming that I do not know what books, postcards, and board games are really, is one of the lowest, I would say. Time only passes when you read something or talk to someone, so there's no rush. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's good at least. Thank you for letting me know.
Don't
you sass me.
Sir, are you okay?
Her voice suddenly reaches your mind.
For a while now.
What kind of store is this anyway?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fine.
Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them.
Oh, this was going to
Someone told you
her?
a story in a really long letter.
Oh, it's a postcard.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
This is not a high point for me, guys. Asking some street urchin that looks low-key like a middle-aged woman on her game model what a book is, that is not my proudest moment, I will say that. But it do be like that. I'm so sorry. Nightbot's being a dick. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Amaya Whisper. I'm a VTuber that sings, voice acts, does ASMR, and I bully my chat. Though my main platform is YouTube, so I'm currently multi-streaming. But I hope that you guys had a lovely time with Yuria. How are you doing? How was your stream?
Like to point out any perceived weirdness.
Why does this street urchin have better social skills than me, dude? Is it because I don't know what a book is? Oh, no. For context, we're playing Disco Elysium. This is my second time ever playing it, so I'm not very far in the game. So if you guys like RPGs, you're probably going to enjoy this. My chat's been telling me to play it for the longest time. But, we have amnesia, and apparently my inner thoughts have deemed that I don't know what a book, a postcard, or a board game are. So that's always cool. That's what I like to see. It went well. I hope you enjoyed Disco Elysium. Thank you. I am enjoying it so far. Have you played it before or no? Let's just bite the bullet. No. Well, it's a board game.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Oh yeah, I guess this is a port town or whatever, right? I bought this during Steam sale, so I can't say for long due to spoilers. Hope you enjoy it. No problem, Hachiko. I hope that you enjoy it when you do get around to playing it. Well, probably because she begs from people every day. She got that street smart. Honestly, okay, like I called her a street urchin, but She's probably better at her job than I do, like that I am. You have? I hope that you had fun with it. I don't know how long I'm gonna take. I'm probably gonna take way longer than necessary. Because I'm already like 4 hours in? 5 hours in? I don't remember. Chat, do you remember how long I played this last time? Interesting. Thank you for giving me this basic information.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
She is so nice. I did not deserve that. I think this cherry is rotten. I'm gonna not eat that. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
I thought you said I hope they're about bugs for a second. My listening skills are questionable. What is this crime? What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store.
Plaisance? That's a beautiful
She's
name,
inside
actually.
minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something. I know what she's recalling. She forgot to bring out the chicken to defrost. She's gonna get her ass beat when her mom comes home. I have to head out for food. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuria. I hope that my chat will also check out your stream as well. Let me link. Bam. There you go. For those of you that also watch on Twitch, there you go. She's super sweet. Let's see.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling, but she's cold.
Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
She smiles and stands upright like a little soldier. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
No, don't do this to me. Your listening is probably fine. Your mind, however, is in the gutter. I don't want to hear this from you, who begs to be insulted. Is it really less than 3 hours? A street urchin who is on speed, the world is healing. How low is this standard for you, bro? Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
You know what? I gotta respect her mum for knowing how to lie to get child labor. How's the business going? Not well, evidently.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Oh my god, are there actually supernatural elements to this? I don't know. It doesn't seem like the type to. Part of being here is hoping for Amaya to be mean to us. Is that not you literally like 20 minutes ago? Is it real? Wait, are you talking about those kids that are in the backyard homeless? Were they on speed, really? My observational skills are not... Are they actually really bad? But I guess his backstory... I guess the main character's backstory within like the first 5 minutes of the game. Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir.
Oh.
That they all go...
She's looking for the right word. Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window. I'ma be nosy.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. but I don't see much more to look into here.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes,
They're the same thing
please
to
do
me,
look at our
Soul.
wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Welcome back, Xyle. 3 months already. Hopefully we learn what a school is. A school is where you go to develop even more of a complex. It's where you go to perhaps escape your home life, or maybe it's where you go to get bullied, or you go here. Maybe this can be a school by that logic. How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations!
No such thing.
Fuck! The lieutenant stands at your side, stern and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Stroke your chin. I'm actually stroking my chin right now, stop it. All the above option? I'm not sure. I'd just be home in school. I don't know. Where did you guys go when you were in school? Did you go out frequently or no? For me, that wasn't really the case. I rarely went anywhere. Did we ask this already? I don't remember.
Nothing really, sir.
Oh, right, you said that.
Sneak around in the back rooms or
Stroke your
Maybe I
chin.
can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, no crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Are you I'm a cop, bro! Oh, no! Not like this. I stayed inside all the time. That's because no one invited you out, Sold. I was a homebody. Or homebody. It's okay, Tamil. Next time. Next time. There's always time to socialize now. For you. Not for Sold. Wouldn't know. Slept through class the majority of the time, in or out. I did sleep through some of the best naps I've ever had were in class. You guys know those naps that you have when you're in class and you go to sleep and you're like not... You're kind of semi-conscious, and then when you wake up, you're completely refreshed, as if like you're like, I don't know, like you never even slept, but like, I don't know how to describe it. You just feel like complete mental reset, you know, and body reset. I did sports 7 days a week, so I had no time, and now look at you, you're watching VTubers chaotics. Bookstores, libraries, Target. Actually, you know, they tried to bring Target to Canada, but it did not work out. I was in school, I basically would only leave the house for my karate training. I actually used to do taekwondo and karate. I guess karate. I did work a little bit when I was younger, during school. I mean, obviously I'm a NEET now, but I did work and go to school before. I really don't want to say this, but I'm gonna say it. It's that bad. Point to your head.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Kim is so nice to us for no reason. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. Yeah, that's something I really want to proclaim right after I said I don't even know what crime is.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Stop! I can't even blame her. She's being so nice about it. I'm just so much of a fucking loser in this game. Jesus Christ. She examines you as if to find something policeman-like. Nah, bro, I'm going next. The alcohol should have done me in. Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I do look like a dick, though. You can see in the bottom left. That's what a dick looks like. Actually, having seen Google images, that is not what a dick looks like. I take it back. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. I.e., my depression and my burnout for the job took over and I resorted to alcoholism. So, you know. Yeah, I actually studied the failure of Target in Canada because it was mainly supply chain issues. Yeah! So basically, I think from what I understand about Target is they couldn't get the good stuff in time and then people already lost interest in Target. So it kind of just fucked off. I had too much homework in high school to go out and do things. Did it work out for you? And Kim is like my favorite character. He's so cool. I can't remember where my phone is. Let's see. Oh god, school days. 7 hours in class followed by 9 hours of hanging out with the 3 friends I had then. If lucky, 4 hours of sleep. You did it to yourself. For me, a lot of my school was playing League of Legends. No. I'm role-playing loser. For you guys, it's not roleplay. It's not the same thing. I used to be like that Mullen guy.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, and blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
You'll understand when you're older. This kid doesn't deserve me trauma dumping on her. If you hurt Kim, I will cancel you. I would never hurt Kim. I love Kim.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
Well, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head. But that's fucked too. I really don't feel like I'm qualified to say that after this. My PC didn't handle League back in high school. I was playing League on a Mac back in high school. It was not my proudest moment. I was actually super debuffed. I had like a really scuffed like Apple mouse. It was not fun. You know, nobody actually looks like that guy in the picture. That's just stupid fantasy of a man. Tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure.
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning. Dark, arrogant, violent, likely overcompensating for something.
Me? 'Cause probably.
He isn't even drawn right.
Probably got a violent streak because he's emotionally sensitive. No, but I'd say the same thing.
She examines the cover, trying to gauge the inner workings of the detective.
Emotional inaptitude is no way to cop. He can't compare to my sensitive soul. You know how many bitches I get with this sensitive soul?
Of course not, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you.
I want to buy a book. She knows how to sell. She knows how to sell to me. She's so cute. Yeah, it was my fault, but God, was it fun. Probably shortened my life by 10 years for the dumb stress and damage I did to my body, but it's not like I was destined for great things other than trying to make others' lives a little happier. I don't think that's like a not great thing. I don't know. I don't think that everyone has to do like great or grand things, you know, in their life. It's enough to just be happy with your own life and what you're doing, because you're the one you're living your life for, you know?
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The cover image of Dick Mullen seems to stare at you with a harsh disapproval. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation. I don't want that. I want to be the poor lady that's choosing between a rich man and another rich man. Is that just me? I like this concept.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about
Yeah!
man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when everyone is poor? What about when both of the men are bad? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out well? What about when everyone is poor? This is the current state of the economy.
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Yeah, poor people are boring. Hey Neo, how you doing? Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a poor man getting rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process, or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
That never happens. I know, because I read Otome Isekai with trash black flag male leads. I still like it. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Guys, you don't understand. I just need to feel something. I need to feel alive.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb. Does anyone have any recommendations?
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement. Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Stop! Don't make fun of me!
You clearly have issues you need to address.
I don't like it. Stop calling me out like this. It's not okay. The darker the flag, the sweeter the boy. I don't know about that. I consider my life a success, i.e. I'm leaving the world a little happier than I found it. I don't want buildings named after me, sections are books, sections in history books, or wealth. People fight after I die. That's true. I mean, you could always give the money to me when you die. So that would be the great solution. Then I die immediately after. Actually, women tend to live longer, so I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna live. How long do you guys think that you're gonna live?
Maybe some about other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold reddened cheek and continued.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
30? You're being optimistic. I don't know, maybe till 40. We'll see. I bet I'll live to be 150? Not with your common sense, no. 22? Something doesn't sound right about that. Forever, obviously. What's up, Ombra? How are you doing?
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
There are a couple of autobiographies I want to read. I want to read, what's her name? Jeanette McCurney, I think that's her name. And then I want to read Matthew Perry's. I heard that they both have very good, like, autobiographies. Or I guess, like, stories. Or books, kind of. As long as I possibly can, living longer is quite literally my life goal. You know, it's interesting that you have that perspective, Dragon, because I don't think many people actively think about living longer and desire that, you know? What's up, Jax? How you doing? I'm gonna be 60 and then probably die skydiving or something stupid. I respect that. Go out with a bang. Your reading goals doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
That's true. I don't really feel any of these. Because I feel like it's directly contradictory for me, growing and aspiring like VTuber, to say fame is for vain people. Like, I would like to be more popular. I'm not a hypocrite, mostly. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. I can't agree with that. But fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write about me one day. If it was just any word but delicious, whatever. I'll just go with the first
Why
one.
would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. But I'll show them. I mean, we technically, when we died in the very beginning, we were in the papers, right?
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Interesting. What's this? Saw she's cool. What's this? My family history, most of my grandparents are late 80s to 90s, but based on how I treat my body, 60, 70 without great healthcare, I mean, you can make better choices. You never know. Considering how most react when I say that, I'm inclined to agree. I mean, I don't know, I never really think about living long. I think it's because a lot of people think about what they're gonna do in their life, because that's what makes the experience worth living. At least in my opinion, you know. I suspect that the first undying man may be born, but that man will not be me. At least you're realistic about it, somewhat, Bob. You're not a dork? No, I really hate being called a dork. You know what it says in my Twitch rules? I don't know how many of you guys on YouTube have gone to my Twitch rules, but on Twitch, it literally says, let me go to my channel real quick. On Twitch, oh shit, I heard myself. It might be in my YouTube rules as well. I think did I copy paste? Oh, I did copy paste it. It says, don't call me a dork, dweeb, nerd, dummy, doofus, silly, bonehead, etc., please. It's a pet peeve of mine. I prefer to be called a stupid bitch than this, to be honest. Yes, there's also don't be a brat. That's my job in the Twitch rules. Well, these are just the general rules. It's not specific to Twitch, but, you know. You can stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face. Point to your face. I don't even know what's on my face right now. Okay, yeah. When the next person comes, you'd have to say, yeah, to sir or ma'am them. Again, sir it is then. Soldier on. I don't know what kind of face I'm making. Maybe she'll tell us.
That's a friendly enough face. Most of the time.
I wonder if... Oh, I guess I can No! Let me save. Okay. 58% chance. There's no way we lose this. Hi, Foss. How you doing?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum. Feel free to
that's
step
the
in
wrong
and
one.
browse our wares.
Let's...
You failed to deduce anything substantial.
It was a 58% chance, man! Aww.
She waits intently.
I'm so sad. This is so sad. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live forever either, Derpy. That sounds exhausting. I mean, it's kind of interesting to watch the world change around you, but I don't know. If there was like an on and off button for my existence, maybe I would do it. I'm a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
I can't believe... Okay, and then the auto-save that insult to injury, whatever, man. It's not going to let me inside. Yeah. How do I interact with the door? I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, is this your mother? She does not look how I expected her to. Let's look around first. This book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. Oh, what's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
I don't think you're that much of a brat soul. Somewhat, but yeah. I feel like it would take the last human on Earth to disappear for me to want to stop living. I feel like... I don't know. The thing is, like, even if there was another person on Earth, right? Like, let's say you and one other person were the last people on Earth. Does anyone actually consider the fact that you would actually have to fucking find them? Like, what if you weren't together when you found out that, like, they were the last person on Earth? Or that, like, you and only one other person existed still? You know? Look through the pile of the Wirral-related items.
Endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table.
Yeah, like, what if you didn't even enjoy their company?
Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
I want to live long enough to serve a good purpose. I suppose past the original age my kid self thought I'd never make it to anyways. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Take it one step at a time, one day at a time. I'm proud of you for continuing on. What if we were the last people on Earth? Kirby, I really recommend that you don't instigate chat messages that, like, would put me in a position where I get cancelled. Thank you.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
A radio broadcast to find the other last person on Earth? Yeah, but even then, that has a very limited range. Like, even, like, driving a few hours of the city, you won't have access to the same radio stations, you know? You'd have to do some, like, internet stuff. That's the only way. At least that I foresee, anyways. Hannes, does anyone care about you enough to be your enemy, though? Storekeep, what board games do you have here? We're too poor. We have no monies. No money. We should probably save before we talk to her. Meow. I keep surviving longer than I expected, so by the day someone can't possibly lose. You know, that's a Giga Chat attitude. I respect that. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of
Plaisance.
Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting. Shouldn't you be behind the thing?
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Wow, you seem kind of insufferable.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, guys, if you and one other person were the only people, like, to live on, like, the remaining people on Earth, right? I do feel like perhaps there would be some trauma bonding from not having anyone else, and then you would probably just, like, I don't know. Assuming that nobody, like, did something very bad and dark, but, like, to one another, then you probably just trauma bond and end up together. Realistically. A third person, then you get NTR'd, obviously. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Oh. There's no way I could be so shameless. What the heck? A curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well. Fuck it.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavour. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
I don't know about that, bro. Hold on. My leg really hurts. Oh, shit. I'm grabbing my massage gun. Ugh. I don't think it'd be immortal. That's not for me. Maybe if I was like with my life partner or something. Is this too loud? You know what? At least I shot my shot. So, ow. Hobocop is best cop. It's our only option right now to be Hobocop. So, are you the owner of the store?
I am. A little shop of culture.
Her voice is high pitched, as if to give it more penetration. I don't like that. The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I'll have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. I think this is thriving, sir.
Is it?
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Hey, I'm not gonna snitch twice. First was by accident.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Oh dear God, I feel so bad for her. Ew, have fun adulting, Venno.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. I want to stand up for her, but I don't feel like it'll do anything. I don't know. Am I part of the problem, guys, if I don't say anything? I feel compelled from a moral standpoint to say something, right? But I feel like if I was actually like having this conversation IRL, I probably wouldn't say it like this. I'd probably be like, don't you think it's a bit harsh to like have her stand outside in the cold? She should be in school, blah, 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 blah. I definitely use softer language. But when you're handling her, it strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much you pay the kid.
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
No. I guess I was mistaken. What is this bottom bitch answer? What the fuck? We just laid down and spread our legs.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The
Okay.
woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you.
I don't like when you tell me what to
Smiles and
do.
nods, seemingly.
I'm out of here. I bet she's not gonna let me go here. Also, I look kind of ridiculous with these gloves.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way. the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is
Oh.
strictly for employees only.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
And who are the Seminese?
Inhabitants of Ile du Fantôme, the Seminole
Ile du Fantôme.
Islands down south.
Seminole Islands. Oh, okay.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains
Ow.
remain shut before you.
Dude, my thighs are so fucking sore. What the heck? Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Did you really put some black magic voodoo in your shop so people would be more compelled to look at the books? Is that what the charm for both of these are? You're kidding me, bro. She definitely tried to do so. She either like got some like either scammed or genuinely got some like trinket that does that.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy her. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Maybe let's ignore the curtains for now. There's nothing that really justifies it. Oh, we can go upstairs. I'd do that.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and
Oh,
over.
the fake cop. Look through the display.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
So true, King. What's up, Nord? How you doing? I think pursuing knowledge could be a very long-term goal, but I don't know about infinite unless you account for losing and reacquiring knowledge. I think it would be infinite, like in the sense that there's always going to be knowledge. You're never going to know everything. Even if you had eternity, you would never know everything as long as like people existed, because things continue to be growing and created, you know?
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
What was it that I said when we started the game before, guys? I said when we were like in the motel room or whatever, and he woke up after his drunken stupor. I think I said something like he probably has like a bad relationship with his kids, and he's burnt out and miserable from doing this job and all the negativity that surrounds it. And he just tried to like drown in his alcoholism. I think that's what I said, right? Hold on, I'm leaning back in my chair so my leg can be elevated.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh god, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
What's over here? It's a tome of fascist magic. Rather candid. A quaint picture book brochure. Very colorful. What's this?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
If you live forever, you would probably forget past parts of your lives, becoming basically a new person every few hundreds of years. I don't know if you will become a new person, but I think more so that you would degrade as a person. Because, like, just emotionally, it's such a burden to, like, lose connections over and over again. I don't think you'd be new, because I do think that some things would stick with you for a long time. Of course, you wouldn't remember, like, all the traumatizing things that have happened, but, like, they would carry over. For example, you have a relationship with someone, and that's a very loving, fulfilling relationship, and then you lose them, and then you remember that going into another relationship because you're scared of the same thing happening again. It just builds and builds and builds on that. I feel like the way you're describing it is almost like a ship of Theseus type thing, except with like a person, you know?
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
It's actually really important for us to look at these maps.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou.
Not Caillou! Fuck Caillou! All my homies hate Caillou.
Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white.
I thought this would be a smaller map. Maybe I'm mistaken. In Doctor Who, there was a lady in Viking times who was given immortality. They later find her during the Victorian era. She only remembered her past through a large library of her old life. I think you're not going to remember everything, but you're probably going to remember some core details. Some memories just stick with you, especially since you have to consider, too, that you're remembering those things. It's not just, like, if you remember an event and then 10 years later you remember the same event, right? You're keeping that memory alive.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Squint first. Can you see the cities on the islands?
You can. On Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu. On Archipelagos, Royan Moran, Villiers. On Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Ship of Tramesius, not wrong. Normally the French pronunciation would tilt me, but the way he says them. Oh my god, don't tell me you speak en français, you little Quebecois.
850 million people live on these little dots. An
That's a
oceanic
lot.
world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east
I'm never gonna remember this shit.
Sail is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
It has a choice of words to describe how you act. What is so? If there was reincarnation, you could wait for your loved ones in every life. We saw how that turned out in this witch of mine, guys.
Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Guys, I just realized that the picture for the encyclopedia version, it's like, it kind of reminds me of Megamind if he went into like a deep-seated depression because he just gave up.
Perhaps they are gods of distance and outer dust.
We should probably look at Revachol.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta on the river. It is
So you could feel the shake, sorry.
Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta sets a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East.
How bad is the French pronunciation? I feel like it's just a little bit flat most of the time, rather than outright incorrect. And the west of the river?
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Oh, that's what you were talking about so long.
You feel you're just west of Coal City. Somewhere
Oh, this is
Jamrock
important.
and close to Coal City.
Okay. West of Coal City. So we're not quite in the worst part of town. Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an
Martinez.
isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Yeah, because I was like, Kim's pronunciation is pretty good. He even has like the French accent. I think later on when we get money, well, let's see how often.
Sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
No wonder your business is failing, bitch!
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Oh, why isn't the map of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
In the episode, she basically became a sociopath because everyone you love dies, so there's no point in trying to connect with people, looking down on normal people to cope. A very lonely existence. That's sad. I don't feel like I would become like that, but maybe if I was pushed enough, maybe I would become like that. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Nightbot does not like it. I really need to change the settings for that.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened to them? Corruption? Gangs?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
You're telling a cop to steal a map. Whatever. It's a shame, but it doesn't look like we can get it right now. Another boring book. What's here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
What's up, patient? I hope that you're also having a wonderful day or night. Sorry. It's really fucking sore, okay? I don't know why. Maybe I slept wrong. It's actually quite painful. You know what? I was thinking about nails I should get done for hand cam. Because this is like the first time I've gotten my nails done in literally years. I've only actually ever gotten them done once before. And I was like, maybe I'll get matching nails with my model. I think that'd be cute. I had a bunch of inspo, but now it's all out the window. Storekeeper books are these? I'm gonna look through the shelf. I'd rather do it than speak to her. She's kind of a bitch, to be
Amidst
honest.
the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Is this some sort of self-help? Or like, oh, is my sister home? I think she might be yelling at something. Don't perceive. Also, you have a lovely modeling voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate both of them.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people
I
where
see
they
what
don't
this
have
is.
access to
Okay.
paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Let's ditch this for now. There were things that we were supposed to do, but we failed to do them. Oh, I completely missed part. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, what's this? Is there anything that I can get in... Is this a trash can? Probably. Mailbox?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A close inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. As a cop, we should probably set a good example and not abuse the already bleeding out mailbox. Yeah, probably let's just... Good mail delivery box. I think you gave it head trauma.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection mailbox. Been there. Post Levantorie mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up. Wow, we really if we say been there, are we just like the dojins I read, guys? What was horrible? The things that they said on the mailbox? I agree, poor innocent mailbox. Been there, mailbox.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankfully even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Huh? I don't understand what just happened. What does that mean? What is this? Rue de Saint Ghislaine? Ghislaine? I don't know. I don't want to say jizz. How do you say it? Wiz homeless? Correct me. I think we tried to go here before. I'm not quite sure where else to go. But, I mean, to be fair, we have not been exploring before going out. It's just been a lot of, goods from the lorry haphazardly litter their surroundings. Who are you? Oh, what's this? Will you allow me to inspect it? I don't think I'll be able to go there. Oh, perhaps I can. What the? Thank God for padding, I guess. A bold slogan, Humanox, covers the truck. Is there any more? Oh, there's a lot to do. I feel a little overwhelmed, to be honest. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Maybe there's something here? Tickle. A white tank top. What's this? Oh, fuck! Money! Hell yeah! 97 cents. I can get that map now. Foreign car kept in good condition. I probably should save my money for other things, but I will not. What's over here?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Didn't they mention this this statue earlier? Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal
Philip
reads,
the Third.
I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
I don't think I can give the I don't think I can forgive the Philip instead of the Philippe.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
And do I have Encyclopedia 11? What did this king do?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip.
I'll
Not a
buy
good
with
track
that.
record of mental health in that family.
58%.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well,
I'm away.
he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Is suzerain French? That doesn't, I don't know. Suzerain? Revachol?
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How do you manage to blow through the entire national treasury? I cannot fathom spending that much money, to be honest. I had to do short gameplay sessions of this game. It can be really overwhelming. Yeah, I might cap them at like 4 hours or something. I feel like I'm not making progress. I feel like I'm sludging through it. But I mean, I'm also exploring a lot, so...
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
That's a lot.
He called it the
Even then, though,
Soul
it shouldn't be
Hour.
enough.
It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Wait, really? There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fable.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasure.
So you can't say Philippe.
Gold and ceremonial weaponry. He
Oh
was
my God.
also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay. Where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinaise was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument? Who would take the time?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Are these the people that tried to clean up this area? Because remember when we were looking at the map, the tourist thing?
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart.
Oh.
Like an instant frozen in time. A rare
Interesting.
butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I actually do think that's pretty cool. That's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
I think it's funny as fuck. I can see why it's not, but at the same time, it's like if it's supposed to capture the moment in time when it blew up, where they like destroyed the statue, I think it can be a good thing to remember, you know, especially if you're in a poor area. That's like your cue to revolutionize, you know.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his
Philippe.
bronze face up in the air.
I don't care about him. Alright, let's check out our inventory a little bit. Clothes. We have clothes. I don't think we need them. Physical instruments. Maybe not. Let's see. What tasks do we have? A map. Broken window. You know what? Maybe we should prioritize getting a map. Let's buy that. can't believe she said we're too poor to buy the map. I mean, she was right, but like now I have the money, so like fuck off, you know? We'll go back and get it now. I probably should have saved that mailbox thing, but it's too late. Oh wait, no, don't go to her. I just noticed maybe the two different characters pronounced Philippe differently, with Encyclopedia pronouncing it correctly. Oh, that's true. I could see them doing that. That sounds like something to do in this game. It's a good observation.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches
Bye.
a map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Yeah, fuck off. Hey wizard, how you doing? It seems like we can make some good progress though now that we have the map. Let's take a look. Map. Sleeping Dockwater. You are here, the Martinez waterfront. Oh, okay, so this is nice. Who made the call? Sing karaoke. I can't believe I have to do this shit. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Pissing competition. Ask him about the initial. Inspect the victim's body. Inspect the body hanging on the tube. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up. He gave us a napkin, but it didn't seem like we could do anything with it. Oh shit. Oh no, we didn't. I don't know how to access these. Oh, we're still doing it? Okay, so as long as they were all... I wasn't sure if they were doing them or not. I'm not sure what else we can go now. I do wish I had a little bit more direction here, because I'm at a bit of a loss right now. Put the clothes in the trash. Read your ledger and name the case. I mean, it would be nice to just get something done, you know? Let's look. Yeah, if you don't mind, homeless, if you have any suggestions of where to go and what to do. Pay for damages, that's not happening. Inspect the victim's body. Read your ledger and name the case. This might be feasible to do right now, but a lot of time will pass, and that's what I'm concerned about. But maybe naming it will be important? I don't know. What's this? Why is this yellow? What are you guys doing here? Spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain have almost washed them off. That seems important. Either side? Just continue one side? Okay. I think it was almost on the other side. Ancient fountain. What's over here? I want to see what this is. Seriously, you're making me walk all the way around, you monster. Sewer grate, a gateway to a river of filth. Oh, what is this object? Oh, I see. I wish you... Why decide to go slower when I need something? No Saphid. What's that? Roy's pawn shop. Fast cash for faster times. I think they just stole from someone. Follow the road to the right or follow the seaside path to the left. This is the seaside path I'm on, no? No, this doesn't seem right. Maybe it's down here. This seems more like a seaside path. Does Kim have anything to say? Yes. Maybe we won't do that for now. We will talk to you guys, I guess. You're the angriest man I know, Rene. Why are you so angry?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
No, because I do the same thing.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
My French is not super great, but this seems like a not accurate French accent.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot
This seems
first.
real familiar to
Ask
me.
questions never.
Should I ask what game it is first?
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
I already got this spell time. Yeah, whatever. It's ball time for me, bros. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Am I getting my ass beat because I played with a ball?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Let go. Be the ball. This is gonna be me during the ball tournament. Isn't this just shot put? I used to do shot put,
Bordel de merde!
he's not happy about it, bros. I don't think that's the kind of ball game that they were playing.
What the hell is your problem?
Problem? I don't understand.
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull!
Pétanque? What's pétanque? Is this an actual game? I thought it was shot put. Evidently so.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Oh. He recognizes me as an officer, but I don't have my badge. Did I speak to him before?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
What is actually pétanque? Is this like, was it... Fuck. Croquet? Is it like croquet? Okay, I'll try and fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know anything about the man hanging in the backyard and the whirling in rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
There's a main ball and you have to throw balls near it. The closest wins. Oh, so it's a little like, fuck, what is... The words are failing me right now. What is it called? Shit. Curling! It's a little bit like curling! Yes. And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
Yeah, I can. But you don't have a problem with the cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary,
Oh,
I admire
he's actually
the effort
positive
bring
to
order our
policemen.
streets.
So, again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Oh my god. That's savage. Thank you for your time. I don't have time to further waste discussing things. Oh, what's this ball? Tell me what the ball is. Oh, bulls. Was he a real man? Okay, maybe not. Oh, is this the thingy? You look out.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
I feel like this will give me moral again, or moral healing or whatever, so maybe we'll leave that for now. What is this? It won't let me access this prompt. squall of seabirds. Can I interact with this? No. Doesn't look like I can go on the water either. What's this? Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Interesting. What was that? I heard something in my home. Well, I guess we will... How much for 30 minutes of French accent? I think that would be very painful for you guys to listen to my French accent. I'm very, very bad at accents. Dude, the voices in my head make me worse. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, also $500 for the French accent. Okay, BRB. Fuck, I don't remember where any of my shit is. There you go. Oh yeah, Mac. Ugh. I got more pasta. I cannot really speak French. I can understand some French, but like my vocabulary is very limited. But like if I'm spoken to, like I can understand like a little bit. Sorry, I'm putting on my Tens machine because my legs really hurt. But there's oh, you're not the right one. Where are you, my good sir? Where did you go? Oh, perhaps you're over here. No, you're not the one either. Whatever, I'll use you anyways. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, like I can read. Something fell. I don't remember. Oh, it must be this. I can read some French, but my pronunciation's very inconsistent. But like if you give me like stuff to read in French, I can like read it somewhat. My comprehension though is somewhat questionable. I think my pronunciation is okay though. Ugh. Pad 1, pad 2 to electrocute me. Bam bam. Come to the Spanish side? That was just me playing Blasphemous. I read very slowly though. Like I'm pretty good about pronunciation for Romance languages, but like when it comes to like stuff like Korean, not so much. Korean's very difficult for me. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm kind of curious as to why they decided on like a French setting. Maybe it's like some Moulin Rouge, like maybe like with a mix of like LA Noir type energy or something. But did Blasphemous not sound gorgeous? I don't remember. Do you think it sounded gorgeous? I don't recall. I think it was okay. I need to remember that it's right there. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Oh, right, we were about to talk to this guy. I don't know if we saved. I'll save again. Korean... It's because it's, I don't remember the word, but the meaning of the words depends on how you say it. Like, the pronunciation, which makes it infinitely harder. Is it phonetic language? I don't think that's a word. I heard from another Canadian that there was a line for people who speak French for a pharmacy. What do you mean? Like do you mean in actual like in like Quebec or something? Yes, tonal language. Thank you, Bob. That's the word. That's what it is. It's tonal. No, I can't do a job for everyone, every man. That's some mad cope right there. Godspeed to you though. Oh, there's a grate here. Why would there be a grate? Sorry, I'm playing with one hand right now because I have pasta in my other hand. Broken window. Tibbs has windows, but can you install it? Also, thank you, Rabbit. Welcome. And just say things out loud to me. I mean, I'm reading most of it. I think I read pretty much everything for you. On the seaside to go down the seaside road, right? Is this it? You're not gonna actually make me interact with both of these. Roundabout North. Capeside Apartments, Martinez Pier. I do need to go to the dock later on. But I thought it was down below where the dock was. This coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Again? I was trying to look for the boule. I think some decent direction right now is okay. Because I'm quite lost at the moment. What's over here? Oh, replace lost boule. Yeah, we probably should have asked first. Instead of just yeeting their ball like a shot put. Especially since why would you throw a shot put into the sea? You can't even measure it, dude. You're supposed to measure how far the shot put goes. No, it's okay. I don't mind you backseating me. But like, I'm trying to go about it my way, but I don't want it to be just like a complete slog, you know what I mean? What does this sound? Why does it sound ominous? Like some children going into a coal mine.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird.
What are my badges here?
That make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Just learn to pronounce things better, soul. Forehead. Hey, Benny, how you doing? At your stage, there's 2 objectives. Meet the union leader and meet the company rep. Oh. I think I need to go to the dock then, right? 42%? White check, you may retry it. Okay.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
It said I could retry it, but why does it put skills into composure? Oh. So I need a certain level of composure in order to recheck. Dock for a union leader or seaside path for company rep. I don't really care about which one. Which one is... I'll go to the closer one. $2 for those... Nah, fuck that. You're crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. I would not pay that much.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Do I need them? Probably not the best use of my time right now. What's this? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. Oh, no. I already went there before. Oh, a trash can. My home. Let us look. Gloves. Fingerless gloves. What's this? Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15. I don't know what today is. What day today is. What does it say?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
That's why I usually save my points up for checks. Oh, I'm confused. So, when you say check, right, with composure, does this mean that, like, you get 1 per, like, level that you have in it? Or, like, if you have 2 points in composure, you can try things up to 2 times. Is that what you're saying? Or is it allows you to, it resets all the checks that you've done so far? No, you're not early. You should probably work on your timing, though.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you
hiccups.
cross
Excuse
the
me.
canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull up.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. The
Okay.
spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
So, I want it restored now. How about you? Are you here to, Are you here to fix it?
G'day to you, officers.
This dude sounds like the dude from Oblivion.
A burly man hangs out
You're delusional,
by the
logs.
water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Do you know what caused this wreckage? Points at the smashed billboard in the
I
canal.
wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year
Was
and a
it
day
us?
to repair anything around here. Especially a
I think it was
water
us,
lock.
bros.
The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
So for checks, there's a DC usually written next to the skill name. It's your skill level plus 2DC or 2D6. Yeah, but I don't get how the rolling works. Could I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
What a homie!
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man, chews on it. What's with the lever? That does nothing. Points at the control panel next to him.
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever? Non-enthusiastically.
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
This dude's so chill.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Alright, bye-bye. Thank you for the salami. I appreciate you. I don't actually know what day it is right now. Does it say anywhere? I don't see this. Oh, so this one indicates as a time gated one. Okay, we'll actually have to be punctual for that. 7:15. That's really early. I do not want to get up for that. DoorDash requests. I don't know. Whenever I talk to you, I think either burgers or tacos. Maybe you should get crepes, savory crepes. Have you had those before? Also, thanks, logs. Oh, here's a dock. Okay, maybe this one will work. The other ones didn't work. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Well, that's hurtful. I don't know what these are. There's quite a lot here to inspect. I think I might have to skip over some. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, roundabout north. Capeside Apartments. Can I go in here? Inside, the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Okay, fuck off, bitch. Nobody loves you. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Well, I mean, at least we're making progress. I don't know how big this map is, but it feels very big. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint. Your room in the Whirling is much bigger than the sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Okay. Shadows on the water. Green plants under the calm surface. Hello?
A striking woman leans against
Oh, you're a
the
woman?
cabin top
My
of
bad.
her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
You can also get dessert crepes.
Around her throat.
It's not too heavy, and they're... I don't know, I really like crepes personally. Or crepes.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L? What does L stand for?
Beaton, my maiden name.
Her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Fair enough.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk? She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, the police don't actually have much power because, like, I think around here, the people that control the dock do or something? Am I misremembering? Hey, Nas, how are you doing? Ugh, onions. I don't want this anymore.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thanks for lying for me, bro. Kim always has my back. We're Team Kim in this house. No, they're not Coast Guards. It's like, if I remember correctly, there's like this organization that just has... It's not that they legally have more authority than us, because technically the police legally do have authority, yes. It's just like... Basically, the people around the dock, like, rule this kind of area, like Martinez. I think my model crapped out. Give me a second.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
What? I didn't...
Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
Okay, there we go. It's better now.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
I'm assuming a monopoly in this is sometimes I guess authority, like the king would give you like a specific monopoly, so only you can sell a certain product. It's kind of like a more strict patent, kind of. And I'm assuming that's what this is referring to here. Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register the real meaning of the remark. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
I have 27 cents. Um, that's cool.
A billion?
No, are you serious? Oh my god. Well, mind you, I don't know how much money, if money is like 1-to-1 with like how things would cost in like North America or something. What exactly is a billion? I'm just gonna say wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
A wave hits a sloop. She grasps the mainstay for
A
balance.
conglomerate the size of the wild pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
An interesting simile, but I can definitely see that. Wouldn't it be better and more accurate to compare it to a tuna, though? Do sharks need to constantly move to survive? I know tuna do. If tuna stop moving, they'll die. That's funny, Enzo. Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
But in Shark Tales, they stay still for so long. Yeah, the design of ships' hulls can be registered. It's a parallel system to copyright. I knew somebody that, I knew somebody that knew somebody, and the person he knew, how do I describe this? So basically, the person I knew was very, like, well off, and he knew someone that was more well off, but that's part of why he thought that he was middle class, even though he was quite rich, right? Because the person he knew, their family created something that is apparently used in like every lock today, and so they get money for like every single like lock ever, and they're private jet rich, basically. Shut the fuck up, logs.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What did I even ask? Oh, I guess she was just rambling. It probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly. What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all the cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Sorry, that electropad was very painful, actually.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
I felt kind of poor, I'm not, when a coworker casually commented about how he didn't know how much his home theater setup cost because it was part of the trolley system from his garage. What the fuck? Is he a nice dude, at least? I mean, not that every rich person's not, like, nice. You know, that's not what I'm saying. But, like, is he, like, aware of it? Like, how much it costs? Or, like, spending money? I guess if he was really aware of it, he'd know how much his home theater cost. Good night, Tamaris. Well, pick resistant tumble pin lock or something. I'm not sure, but I know that they're, like, private jet rich. I want to be private jet rich, but I wouldn't have a private jet because that's pretty bad for the environment. What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I repeal it then?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Oh, okay.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Don't even get me started on the DoorDash conversation. Yeah, you were late, B. What the heck? Good night, Fenty. Rest well. If I remember correctly, was it a dock worker that got lynched? And that's, I know he got beat up by a bunch of dudes because we saw a bunch of footprints. But there's a lot that I'm misremembering or not quite remembering.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
However, oh wait. Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
That's it? That's all you had to say? I don't mind cooking, but I don't know if I could do it every day. It's pretty exhausting for me, especially since I'm not very efficient. Wow. Wow. Not even a good game. I'm just kidding. Not a union worker, but an employee from Wild Pines. Oh, okay, so an employee from Wild Pines got killed by the people on strike, and the people on strike are not communicating, and they haven't been since that lynching a week ago? Question mark? Am I mistaken? Owning a private jet may be necessary if you go from point A to point B around the globe in moment's notice and you wish to avoid the public eye, but otherwise a private jet would be a waste. But then I would just I just book all the tickets or something on a plane. Or I'd go on what is it called? I just pay someone more to go with I guess a cargo plane or something.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
So, okay, she arrived 3 weeks ago in the middle of February. That must mean it's the beginning of March right now. Or like the end of the first week of March or so, and the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Oh.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
I fly first class and laugh at the pores. Can you buy me a first class ticket and then you go in economy and I'll walk back and I'll laugh at you? I don't want a private jet so I can flee the country at any moment. Really? What are you fleeing the country from? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, how was your stream? I'm Amaya Whisper. Poison Assassin VTuber. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. Welcome in. I hope that you guys had a great time. What were you up to? Right now we're just playing Disco Elysium and we're investigating the union strike. I am still confused as to what is going on. What happened to this Galmont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
That's interesting. Either they're lying or... I don't know. I don't think someone's being truthful here. Stream was torture, playthrough Mighty Number 9 as a sub-reward? What's Mighty Number 9? I've never heard of this before. I'm sorry stream was torture, though. Do you mean like good torture, or do you mean like bad torture? Hey, Amaya, I had a lot of fun playing Mighty Number 9. I'm getting two different narratives here.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Aggressive posturing on whose part? What are the demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes.
The failed Kickstarter game? Also, let me link your stream real quick. Most of my stuff is on YouTube, so I'm multi-streaming right now. But guys, make sure to check out Om's channel. Oh! The failed Kickstarter that gave all Kickstarters a bad rap. Really? I did not know that. Mighty Number 9. This looks kind of like Mega Man. It's mostly positive, mixed. All reviews mixed. Have they done the updates for it? Oh, perfect. It's on sale. It's 90% off, guys. Is that why you played it? Mega Man clone from the original developer of Mega Man. Wow. Wow. Interesting. I guess that does not surprise me. Alright, let's take a look.
Every worker, a member of the board.
What? That's... never in my life. Overpromised and underdelivered. Just like my exes. Checks out. Thank you very much, Ray. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted a membership. Oh, hold on a second. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. Oh, hold on. This is in full screen. Dude. Ain't something I don't look on the second time. Youがいるから愛を知ることがまたできる. See, that's why I don't believe it, because it always tells me, oh yeah, you can unlock a new emoji, and then it doesn't actually let you unlock one. You fucking liar. A liar. Liar! I don't believe you. Alright, it was double pain since I was one of the backers who donated $200 and they never even delivered my copy. Had to buy it separate. No! I'm so sorry! The betrayal. I'd be devastated if I were you. Could you never do a chargeback? Was it too late? I guess it was too long. Too much time passed, huh? I'm really sorry. That's unfortunate. Oh, yikers. Board membership is insanely unreasonable. Seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
Fair enough. What does that even mean?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That's right. That was I did not expect the spot to be so painful. Okay, that seems really inefficient, especially considering they have a monopoly. Is this the price that they pay for having it? Welcome back, Venno. How was adulting? Came back from partying? I hope you didn't drink too much. How much did you drink? Oh, I can drink! I forgot! I'm an adult. I can drink things. Should I drink things? I do have juice. I could drink things tonight. Huh.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
But is this pretty funny? The one night I'm out of rum? We'll just get rum then, forehead. Extra immersive Disco Elysium. No, extra immersive Disco Elysium would be me spiraling and developing my own alcoholism. Oh, you finished it? How long did it take you to finish it, That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Only about 2 hours and 30 minutes? That checks out for a Kickstarter that scammed you. Adulting reminded me of the cold, cold world. Otherwise, I wasn't injured, so I can't complain. You know what, Venno? Keep your standards low. That's the key to happiness. It's 12 a.m. Oh yeah, you can't buy alcohol. I think you can't buy alcohol past 11, right? I mean, union guy, but this guy went to the extreme with it. Yeah, I mean, you can't demand to be members of the board. If everyone becomes members of the board, then... Especially with 72,000 people, what is the math behind that?
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Okay, so TLDR of this situation is she is part of Wild Pines and she does negotiating. So she communicates with the union, and there was a Wild Pines employee that was killed, and we are a cop investigating that. They were lynched outside of Whirling in Rags, and that's like a hotel or whatever. And the union workers, the union leader demanded that everyone on the board, every member of the union becomes a board member of Wild Pines, I think. And that's just obviously incredibly, beyond unreasonable. And negotiations completely broke down a week ago, and she came here 3 weeks ago. And a week ago was when, the Wild Pines employee was lynched and murdered. Thank you again, Ray. I appreciate you. Say thank you if you are gifted. Alright, let's see.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Huh?
This checks out.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare. Don't want to forget the Twitch viewers, but I forget them. No, I'm just kidding. I actually pay a lot of attention to you guys.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of them? Or two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
You can't unhear that voice as the werewolf alpha voice. What's wrong, kitten? Are you feeling upset, kitten? Don't worry, kitten. I'll come give you a drumstick.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see.
Did you like it?
Switcheroo.
Do you feel like a twink, a bottom kitten?
God knows how much of their work is dues.
What about the union itself, outside the Brothers Claire?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Hate to drop the kids off and go get milk, but I need food. Here's wishing you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, and thank you for the raid. Guys, make sure to check out Alm's channel as well on twitch.tv. Can't argue with that. We get a better chat experience, and Amaya takes time to chat with us. If you're a kitten? Or what? I feel like I missed something here. I almost associated that with Hulk Hogan. Almost. I'll keep trying. Don't worry. I loved it. I feel very safe now. Thanks, Alpha. No problem, kitten. I want like an animation, like, you know, like the Giga Chat animation, except with me turning into an alpha. I want to see, like, I wish one day I'm gonna go through Alpha Wolf TikToks with you guys, because there are a lot of ones for Bang-chan. When the Alpha Wolf in the Polycule brings home the Dino Nuggies. No, you have to earn the Dino Nuggies. You have to make your alpha happy, and then you'll get the Dino Nuggies.
Organized labor at its best, as
it's too late.
Then something.
You need to watch my
happened in the
hyperfixations.
Elections. The brothers Claire came and transformed it into a, how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Oh, okay. So the overall union is kind of posing as a union? They're just... Oh, that's why they have the control over this area, because they're basically a mob.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrat and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective?
I thought she called me defective, and I was like, true.
I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men? That's a load of shit that killed someone. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revishal? Basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. Streamer me says this. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. In character, would probably say a giant leech.
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
One more thing. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Her daughter said that. Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Claires. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here.
Of course. How else can I help?
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Bro, no, like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to ask. What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. You
got conductor badge? Oh, it must because Oh, because you triggered the hype train. That's why. That's cute. I didn't know that existed. I'm so out of the loop with the whole alpha and kitten gag. How do I explain this? Hold on. I don't want to get claimed. Yesterday's vlog got claimed, by the way. I was not happy about that. Let's see. Alpha kitten. I don't, hold on, let me find the TikTok. This will explain everything. Here's a good one. Here, this one has 63,000 likes. Watch this one. Oh no, this isn't it. This isn't the right one. Don't watch this one. Oh, this is it. Wait, no, he doesn't turn into the alpha in this one either. I know. Oh, here, it's this one. No. Okay, well, not quite all of these. I had better ones saved. Okay, well, this one's also a good one. How do I explain Alpha Kitten? I don't know what to say. Quail. There's actually a lot of effort put into that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways.
Information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, fuck me!
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all the memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Fuck! Who's making these and why? Why? What's wrong with them? Bob, you really gotta prepare yourself because I'm gonna make you watch all of these. In Discord, I was making everyone watch my favorite TikToks that I saved the other day. It was a good use of time. I felt like I was very productive. It is... I'd rather say I could have eaten it.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
Encephalopathic
I don't even know how
amnesia.
to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
You know what? I'm not happy with this development. I'm not happy with the fact that you guys are not happy about it. Hold on, let me turn my monitor back. You know what we're gonna do now? Well, we're not gonna do it now. I am gonna do a stream where all I'm gonna do is make and watch Alpha Kitten edits. And of course I'll be featured in some. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just be happy with what you were given? Fucking idiots. Make Alpha Kitten edits and watch them. But why? Stop being a little bitch! You're gonna take what Alpha gives you!
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional. but he is an officer of the RCM.
Kim, you silver fox, you! I'm not upset by it, just confused. Just confused, yeah.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Badge-chan, Doko!
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
72%. 72%. Ah! It cannot be retried. There's no way I lose this. 72%.
Feelings.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
How is my RNG so bad? How is it supposed to leave the conversation though? Oh my god. I can't believe this. How am I supposed to leave the conversation? I can't quick save. How do I exit it without... You can just come back? How? How? There is no option. Oh. You should make it a collab and get a friend to voice act with when we make my mods be the kittens. No, I can have viewers come into voice chat and be the kitten. The last option? You have so much else. I'm just a pauper. I have only this. Spread your hands. This is the entirety of my existence.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I only have this case. I would prefer Maya do it.
Officer.
Oh, this is rough, buddy. I don't remember anything except this lynching. There's only the coast and this lynching. I can't stop. I'm going downhill at full speed as we speak.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
You should have stopped me earlier, Kim! You should have stopped me from myself!
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
'Cause I'm daddy. I'm alpha! I'm never gonna let this go, by the way. You're gonna get stuck with this. Please don't ever forget the true alpha. You put in shitpost? Let's see. I'm gonna have to mute. Hold on. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Ew! Stop! This is way worse than anything I did. What the fuck? This is not equivalent exchange. Listen to your master. It's not fair. He's good looking. How does he do this? He can't even... He's not good looking enough to get away with it. I don't think anyone could possibly be good looking enough to get away with it. Ah, he keeps going. She keeps going. I can't. I'm gonna save it for later, though. We're gonna go through this cringe. Maybe I should do a try not to cringe challenge. I'll embrace my inner twitch. I am the alpha. You guys don't understand. You could never understand me. I'm convinced half the reason Kim sticks around is so we can see what a train wreck MC is. I fully believe that. Oh, what hard work do I do exactly? That's true. Oh shit, I'm still deafened.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil.
So
You
true.
didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah. I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the...
The game is encouraging me.
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
What? Don't worry about it.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Now say it 3 times fast and then go platinum. I guess I mean some girls, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy?
No.
Is life easy?
No.
Have you not gone it?
Oh. Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now ask yourself. I mean, yeah, not gonna lie, that is kind of tempting. It is certainly tempting. Hold on, let me fix this.
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than
Oh,
anyone.
okay.
You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Are you trying to demoralize me? Because it's working, and I don't like it. Trusting viewers and VC on stream? I trust you guys. Anyone that's a regular, I have pretty strong trust in you. That you would not do some stupid shit. And like get me in trouble on stream. If you did, I think honestly, if anyone did do that, right? And you saw how disappointed I was, you would genuinely feel bad. Let's see. Gart guy. I don't remember who that is. A market for crop cops out there, but the immigrant cops have priced them to what? Fucking taxes, man. Yeah, that's me.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to...
I don't want to know. Don't say the big number. Unless one of us accidentally pulls out Key and Peele. Key and Peele. I wouldn't even dream of it. Yeah, you better fucking not. The motel manager? Oh! Okay, thank you for reminding me. I don't think anyone would, like, purposely do anything bad. I think maybe you will get a little too comfortable because I'm pretty chill and then accidentally do something, but I don't think anyone would purposely do anything bad. Because, like, I will say, even in my marshmallows and stuff, I've never gotten a hate marshmallow. Like, a lot of my friends have gotten hate marshmallows, and I've surprisingly never gotten one. Like, I've seen people, like, say negative things about me and stuff, but, like, I've never gotten a hate marshmallow. I've had people say some stupid shit in my marshmallows. One time, it happened recently once, and I was just like, okay, well, you know you're not supposed to say that. You know you're being an ass. Like, that's why you're sending it to Amaro. You know what I mean? But I've never gotten a hate Maro. Ever. Yeah. And I've gotten, like, probably, like, 1,500 Maros total. At least I think so.
98% of all your money.
No! That's 98 cents. I only have $1 due. Opt in? Opt out? What am I opting in for and opting out for? Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed.
Oh, no.
Can't you see? Aren't you?
I see they're not bleeding.
Of having bloody nipples.
I wonder what prompted this. Am I gonna become pro-union now? Opt in, but only a little? What is this? What? Oh, does it just heal over time? I don't really understand what I'm opting in for here. Am I... Wait, I wasn't done reading that. Am I opting in for savoir-faire? Internalized thoughts? Oh. Oh, okay. Let me look. So these are the internalized thoughts, right? What would this be? Finger pistols. I don't know what this is. Homosexual underground. Opting into capitalism. I mean, I do buy a lot of plastic. I mean, I guess I can choose to internalize it or not. Sometimes the game will stop you and ask if you think racism is... I can't see. I assume it says POG. And you get to choose. Oh. So this is for capitalism. I don't know what opt-in but only a little means. There is no reason to not opt in. I guess that's true because I can choose whether or not to do it. I'm just wondering what opt-in only a little does. Does that mean the maximum I can get out of the thought is less compared to if I fully opt in? Because I get something from finishing it, right? I mean, sure, capitalism, fuck yeah.
There you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Guys, don't overthink it. Oh, Mr. Kim wants to talk to me. I guess we'll save again. A different one, less extreme? Well, let's review. What did we get? Indirect modes of taxation. -2 empathy. Oh, no. But what are the... Okay, so... It wouldn't be as bad. I guess it would be -1 empathy if it was only partially opting in. Self-critique, -1 authority. Oh, why did I do it? Oh. I mean... Well... We are fuckaroonied. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Let's talk to Kim. The lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I don't know shit. Oh, so we're henchmen now?
Good
night, Wiz Roswell.
Around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
When you're internalizing, you get a debuff. When it's done, you get a buff. Oh, okay.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, you know, find my badge. I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, detective.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, we could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yeah.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Not wrong. Well, it looks like we are in quite the predicament here. Kim isn't mad, he's just disappointed, and it makes me feel bad. Stop. I don't like it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
I hit my students with that sometimes. Wait. Oh, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You don't just, like, yell at your students and beat their asses.
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be, for even considering this is a woman and I am a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money somehow. Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What's this feeling? I've never felt it before. Good night, Echo. Rest well. I'd love to do that, but I can't. Really? I thought she could hit people in the military. Am I mistaken? But she could make them do really tedious tasks, right? Out of sheer pettiness. That's something you can do, right? I'm not ashamed. You're right, I'm not, because I'm a save scummer.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Ur-Denil. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to
Indirect
ask.
taxation disapproves? What does this mean? Indirect taxation disapproves. +1 herd of billions. What does indirect taxation mean here? I failed.
It just doesn't come out of your mouth.
How did it feel 72% again? Ain't no way.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was,
Nah.
Of course,
Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. I made one person clean a wall for an hour because they had a bad attitude with me. That's very funny given how subservient you are, Ray.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
What do you think your chances would be? Tell me how these hacks with your real life stats. I don't even want to try. I don't need another loss, guys. Quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B, okay, I'm assuming that's part of the dock, to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Nose candy.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
I know, but they really got under my skin. What did they do that got under your skin so much? I'm curious. I kind of want to do it.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
She raises her bony finger.
Has its weak link.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour.
Oh, they were in the bottom right.
Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing look.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know...
Oh, this must be 851.
It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
This, the inter-precinct disagreement must be between Kim's and my precinct, right?
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Sorry, I'm trying to untangle these. She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
That's true.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Oh, because I look like trash, trash will talk to me. Is this a chat or like streamer type thing? We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. I don't know if we should share this information. Sure, why not?
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay, we'll move on. We will accept this case, probe the driver, see what yields.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
I may be trash, but that means tomorrow I'm someone's treasure. Continue.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Good thing we didn't press the lever, guys.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective.
Alright, let's leave for now. I really don't know where my badge would be. I would like to find it now. What is this? Magnesium. Can I zoom out? Thank you. What's this? Can you not run to the places? Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. I felt something vibrate. I'm making gaslit? I swear I saw something, but maybe I'm mistaken. Unfortunately, I haven't really made a ton of progress.
Guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Oh, a blue naval coat. What is this? A car? I'm assuming it's a naval carriage or a motor carriage. Why did it make me go over here though? That's strange.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh. Impossible? I don't even want to try, bro. Wouldn't it be funny if I saved the 3% one? Oh, this is the other side. Is this the prostitute thingy? Or am I mistaken? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to interact. Drugs. Oh, magnesium again. What's over here? Garden hose. No.
So much for a quiet smoke.
Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Another splattering of bullet holes on this wall. Jesus. What's this? No Safed. Oh, no. I'm not ready to interact with that yet. Rainwater. What's up, How you doing? Hello, Chris, my love. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Let's see. Oh, there's clothing up here. How am I supposed to get up here? Perhaps I need to go through the apartment? I don't know. Hello?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Well, I hope you rest well, baby girl. I got you. I'm gonna bless you with sweet dreams. They made fun of how weak-willed I am, or weak-willed and easy I am at giving approval for things after I tried to correct them. No, don't worry about it. I do find it somewhat ironic that was I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the irony of it, because when you said that someone pissed you off, so you made them clean the wall for an hour, I said it's funny because you're so like, you're such like a bottom here and subservient. But I don't think it's a bad thing that you give approval for things. They should be grateful. I don't see why they make fun of you for it. It feels kind of like a slap in the face, don't you think? Like, I'm trying to give you approval, let you know that you're doing something well, and then you shit on me for it? Do they want to get their ass kicked in?
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. Why are you whispering? That sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
He says subtle voice. What is that? I've never heard this expression before. Let me Google this. So, sadovosh. Oh, sadovosh.
Sadovochi.
Vochi? Really? In a quiet voice, as if to not be overheard. Interesting. Okay.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Gendarmerie. Ugh. I'm guessing
Don't
the
let him
capas.
go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
He asks you, adjusting his shirt. I was so confused and irritated. I'm sorry if I contributed to that, Ray. I didn't mean to. That must be a sensitive thing for you, and that's okay. Everyone has things they're sensitive about.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
No, you're fine. I can tell when it's a joke and not. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it didn't hurt your feelings.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you? Look at Kim.
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Is it the behemoth that she was talking about? The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
It must be a dude.
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Oh, maybe he was prostituting himself. Because I think I saw something. Where? Homosexual underground. I do not mean to judge a book by its cover, but from the way he's like talking about this friend, it sounds a little suspicious. What's your friend's real name? Did you see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Why is it called underground when he's on the second floor of the apartments? Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martinez? What?
Martin Martinez? Huh? Good local name. Let's go with that.
That sounds like bullshit. It sounds like he's lying.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stepping out on the
Now,
balcony.
if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Come on, there's no way I fail another 72% chance. There's no way! Thank God!
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen. Lower your voice. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
Shut the fuck up, Soul!
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends a cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away. He really made me watch him walk away.
He's gone.
We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Oh, thank God, I didn't fucking fail something for once. How low are the standards, bro? Oh, wait, hold on. Sit here. This rock.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This is to the apartment?
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
How are you going to find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Unfortunate, but at least it's something. I feel like I'm making a small amount of progress. I'm assuming I'll be able to access that later. I don't... Well, fair enough, I guess. I don't particularly want to go to that. Maybe it isn't as big as I thought. Here, perhaps? Can sleep after 21. Heals everything. I don't quite want to talk to you yet. Foreclosed by the Martinez Realty Associates. Oh, yikers. What happened here? Scene looks cold and winter gray. Someone has torn down the wall. A note. An old grocery list and checks. Money! Real. I keep reading as real, as in like fake money. Is this steady progress? I mean, we take what we can get. Oh, what's up, bitch?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Can I push her? You know what I will say about this game? This game makes you feel like shit. And I don't think it's in a bad way. It just, you feel really helpless despite being in a position of authority. And I guess you could argue that that's metaphorical for, you know, you're running a parallel to the RMC police. But it feels very kind of like hopeless and like you're extremely weak. You know what I mean? Like, it really does give you like a sense of like kind of helplessness as you're floundering to like get through and navigate this world. Especially since you're so unfamiliar with it, you know? Like, not only are your stats shit, and you have, like, shit RNG and you fail almost every check, it definitely feels like you have genuine weaknesses because you have so little points to put into shit. Like, every single thing feels so exhausting and so difficult. And that also coincides with his depression. I see myself when I don't like it. Fair. So, like, real life, yes. What's up, Coyote? How you doing? MC is completely, genuinely miserable. Yeah, he is. Oh shit, I forgot to check. 95%. I wonder what we should get next now. Volumetric shit compressor. I did do the volumetric shit compressor.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
I don't think this is something you should take pride in.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
Oh. She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
It's 4:20 in game.
The woman on the boat.
Do I need to be back by a
does
certain
not
time?
notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Oh, that's true. I do need to find a place to sleep tonight because I don't think I can go back to the motel.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Do you mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
If I lie, do you think I'll have to deal with the consequences of my actions? Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
She gives you a stately nod of approval. Yeah, Hep C is not fun. I'm pretty sure there's no cure for Hep C, right? You just have to get treatment. I'm 99% sure. Oh no, there is treatment. Never mind, I'm mistaken. Maybe this was a long time ago. When a cure for Hep C developed. Oh, 2011! Wow. That's really recent, actually. Is this like cure though? If you catch it early enough? Oh. Do you think they have a cure for Hep C in this game? Oh, hold on, my stomach really hurts. So Amaya said with love, are you comparing me to hepatitis C? No, if I was anything, you know, I'm not gonna dig a deeper hole for myself here. It's better that I don't. Hold on. I'm not feeling super tired, but I do need to go to the washroom. My stomach has not been agreeing with me lately. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was said in my joke. Oh. That was said back when you were talking about the game and World beating up the NPC and beating up MC and empathizing with it. Oh. I was gonna say, you think you can apologize with money? Because it works. It does work. Thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate you. Twitch not popping up for a thing for me to say things. Oh, I guess I need to add more emotes to Twitch. Ugh. My tummy kind of hurts. I don't know why. Actually, no, I know why. I had cream pasta. That was a big fucky wucky. That was a mistake. I thought you finished the game, Homeless. What do you mean you stopped playing it? Let's see. What are you doing to the wall? And do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's
I'ma push you off this ledge, bitch.
Squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
You are evidence of that shortage. You're a disco maxing? I mean, I guess.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Is that heavy oil or heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
He says, studying the contents of Cindy's bucket.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you, okay?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
But what was the purpose? You just tossed it. Whatever, man. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I don't know. Never mind.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here.
Fuck it, I don't know what mental illness she has or like what's wrong with her, but her name is Cindy and I never want to speak to her again. I don't understand, like I really hate graffiti, dude. It just feels like, especially since you're not even vandalizing like the building of like someone who's rich. This is clearly a shitty apartment and they're probably gonna have to pay for it.
We rarely see pigs round here though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Oh my god. Actually just a waste of space, dude.
She wants it to be something true and total.
I have an opinion, wanna hear it?
Yeah?
This is hooliganism? I mean, it's actually vandalism. She grew me eventually. Yeah, this is gonna have to stop.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her off the balcony?
Yes?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable. Watch your back.
I hate this bitch. Oh, that's zooming out. I really want to find my badge, guys, but I don't know where I'd start to look for it. The door's locked. You can't get in. I can't get in anywhere. What's over here? Huh? Oh, is that where it just came from? Who are you? Oh, sheesh, there's so many apartments. We are a cop, but we can't do shit. Give me a hint, please. Oh, money! Mailbox. Postcard, Boogie Street. Let's take a look at this. Cool, should we wear this? Half-light. +1 suggestion. What's half-light? Rhetoric. I wish I would be a little more clear about these things. Interact. I don't know what I can do with this.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations.
You can't yet? Okay, so it's not a me issue.
Upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint Lane and Rue Saint-Supar, over Saint-Denis and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
You'll find your badge very organically, so no real hint is needed. Oh, okay, thank you, homeless.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Damage ledger.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Maybe let's not look at the content. We tried to go in here, right? Didn't work? Locked.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Rearranging furniture at this time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to.
No one comes. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room
I didn't mean to do that.
Than a closet.
I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally selected the wrong option. Knew a guy in high school who said a local businessman hired him and his friends to paint an ad on the side of his building. Thought it was kind of cool. As opposed to just gang name tags. The thing is, even those get vandalized. I've seen some really beautiful graffiti. I'm not saying it's evil, right? But if you're gonna do it, like, add beauty. Don't just make it trashy. This is the police. Open up. Brr, 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 brr. Do I want to do this?
You hear someone.
Maybe not. Maybe not right now. 5-pointed star on the wall. Oh, what's this?
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pentagram.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
This is so out of pocket. Inspect the symbol closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is that star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace. Smug superiority, aesthetic musings. The triumph of capital is undeniable, but maybe the guns were sort of cool. Revolutionaries had loads of guns. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
I'm guessing this was like after the divorce. Oh, you can only have 2 thoughts? If I forget it, do I lose it permanently? I was just getting these willy-nilly. I thought you could slot them out, but can you really only have this many? This is kind of stingy as fuck, bro. What does this give me? Your shit is a pardon. It's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Talk to people. What does this do exactly? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. It seems pretty important though. Well, I don't know how we're gonna go about getting a new slot. I'm guessing maybe we need more XP, but it's a long road, bros. What's over here? To interact with this, really? Cleaning chemicals. What's over here? Sunglasses. Flip-up glasses. Balcony. This must be their side. Fiction notices the missing pets are plastered on top of each other. An old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Loud rumbling snore. That's what that was? I thought it was a tummy. Just spend a skill point? Do I have any to spend? Oh. How do I do that? Intellect, perhaps? Encyclopedia? Conceptualization? No. Reconstruct crime scenes. Play the actor. Rhetoric. Art of persuasion. Encyclopedia. Volition. Endurance. Clear hot tab. Excuse me, sorry. Oh! Oh, I see. A skill point. Is that separate from this? Are these skill points as well? Can I only use one? Maybe I'm mistaken. Thank you. Unlock. How do I see how many I have available to me? Do I really only have the one? It looks like I don't have any more available. Unfortunately. Does this mean I get locked out of this? Oh yeah, it looks like I don't. This game is brutal, holy shit. Let's see. Temporary research bonus, none. They're the same. Oh, that's so hard. What do I get from this? Indirect modes of taxation. First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Find indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos and the Insulindian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. What do I get from this? Does it not tell me? I mean, I guess what I can do, right, is I can start some of them and then I can just cancel, right? So I don't, like, I don't lose it. Like, don't internalize competitive racism. Oh, yeah, maybe that's not the play. Okay, I think probably I'll just internalize this one for now, and then we can always cancel. Because this takes 5 hours, right? So we have plenty of time to find a new thought before then. Does it permanently do it even if you forget it? If you forget it, do you still have to deal with the consequences of it? Or no? I wonder if Kim has anything more to say about this. If we go... Can we inspect the stars again? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, who was over here?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Good night, Soul. Rest well.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Tool not in hand. Okay, do I even have them? I thought I had them. Tools. Okay.
This door has been no reply.
Even.
The shackle
Thank God.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud.
After you, detective.
I love how Kim doesn't even question that we broke into this person's house for absolutely no reason. He's chill like that. I didn't quick save. No, I did quick save. See? I have a quick save right here. Hada. What is? Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. No, it's okay. I forget when I quick save too.
The cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom? Whoever lives here needs to learn how the economy actually works. I don't think we're qualified to say that when we had to ask what board games are.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do.
He leans closer to the to inspect the economics table on the
There
table.
aren't many
A book on the table.
around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
He's really committed. Oh. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. That's true. Maybe he has some...
Yes.
Oh, nothing right now. Oh. Sarmarizin? What did that say? Sunglasses. Logic. Interesting. Compared to what am I wearing now? Espiritico. Halisham watermarks. Suggestion. I do wish these things... I will say some of these things do feel a little like purple prose. Some of them are just unnecessarily difficult for me to understand and remember what they relate to. Personally, Inland Empire. Like, what the... How am I gonna remember what this is referring to? I did not know about that, Siabi. Would you ever want a bust of yourself? I mean, my bust is pretty big already. Or plenty big. I'm just kidding. No. That sounds horrifying. Maybe an oil painting, but not a bust. Like, I'm not gonna remember this. I wish it was at least a little bit clearer. Master machines. Several fail. Sneak under their noses, stunned with immense panache. The quickest way to react, an untouchable man. Like, some of these are super, super straightforward. But, like, I don't know when some of these come into play. Suggestion, conceptualization. Visual calculus. I think that the thing is, a lot of these things feel like they fall under the same category and there can be overlap. So I'm having a difficult time understanding where certain things would be applied. Like in terms of like nuance. I want one of those old paintings like a king or general, but it's over my fireplace. Me over my fireplace. I would I would kind of be okay with that. Someone commissioned an oil painting of me slowly petting a cat like an evil genius. I'm just kidding, don't do that. That's a waste of money. This must be the other balcony. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank God, money. I almost have $1. Cigarette butts and electric wires. That's disgusting. Growing words. Do you guys think I should head back now? It's been a while. Oh. It's like there's just a door. There's nothing for you here right now. Does that mean there's something later? A door to be remembered. This apartment door to 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Well, that doesn't seem like a bad thing for me. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Is there any way I can get over there? Perhaps? Maybe I should go talk to the union dudes. Can you move faster? Oh, thank God, 75 cents. Jesus Christ. I'm so poor. Let's see if I can go down. I know of an oil painter that'd be hilarious. I also couldn't afford him. I can only imagine how expensive they are. Oil paintings are crazy, but it's like, I think it's one of my favorite mediums. 10 p.m. is your soft max. Okay, so we still have a bit of time. Can I beat this kid?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
No, I'll do it while you're awake.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Right then, I just did, yeah. Oh, what did I get? Alright, you said there was like an attack button, right? Hold on, let me go with my controls real quick. Dialogue, left hand item, right hand item, targeting interactables. Heal health, heal morale. I'm guessing alcohol heals my morale. Dialogue menu, navigation. What if you lost your memory from getting drunk so much that you like had like this really awful amnesia to the point where you forgot you were an alcoholic and your body forgot like the urge to drink? Oh, there's something above. How do I get there? It's been a while since we've been in here. Oh, I was gonna say he's awake now. He's not awake. Who are you? Did I speak to you before? I don't recall. It's all about money, you know. Or maybe I did.
The worker on the counter rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
A dock worker. Tenant, who is
No
this?
idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
That's the plot of this game, though? Wait, which part? Doesn't going cold turkey have an alcohol have real physiological effects? It does. But I wonder if it could work, because I mean, there was a person with Alzheimer's who forgot they had Alzheimer's. And then they didn't have Alzheimer's anymore. Oh, yeah, no. I know that's being, and you're, like, you forget that you're an alcoholic. But, like, I don't remember what I was saying. I think I was saying something about, like, the what do you call it? Oh, you'd still have urges. Maybe. But, like, what if you forgot and then you didn't have urges? He technically, when we came up to this dude before, he was tempted to drink the alcohol. But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Ruckus talking to guard. Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Does your body forget it? Really? Because I thought that there was like we were literally like licking our lips here, looking at the alcohol. So, I mean, you can die from the shock of it though. If you're actually going to quit anything, slowly wean yourself off. It's very dangerous. Use drugs to heal your morale. What do the authors mean by this? I think you know what they mean. I don't know. I rarely get blackout drunk. And no worries, Hamas. I appreciate it. You said the old lady, right? You mean this one? Oh, wow. My head hurts all of a sudden. Hello?
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am?
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
She smiles conspiratorially. Who winks twice? Hey, Sarah. Yeah, it's very bad. I think anything, but particularly substance abuse. Like, substance abuse can straight up kill you if you quit too quickly. Or like cold turkey. You haven't looked at yourself in the mirror? Let me do that right now. I'm cute as fuck. I have a mirror right beside me. What's up, Hugh? How you doing? I don't know. Maybe I have.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
In game? No, I'm gonna do it IRL too. And no, I haven't, because when I did, it hurt my eyes. Oh no, I did, but I didn't choose to look too deeply into the mirror, because the game was scaring me. In my first playthrough, I jumped in the air, flicking off the bartender, only to crash into this lady in the wheelchair, hurting my back. I think, I was gonna say if she could feel her legs, it probably hurt more. But I don't know, maybe she can. She just like doesn't have great, what do you call it, dexterity in her legs.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What is this again? Esprit de corps. Connect to station. Oh, she knows about the cops. I mean, I appreciate that they tried to do it, but that probably wasn't the way to do it. I hope they're okay now. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Wow. How do you like to roll with me? How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
NTR.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know. But there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty,
Ow.
there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Fine. 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
She turns back to you with a hopeful glint in her eyes. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height. or a grenade explosion.
I'm sorry, it was rude for me to mention it.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other, we're ghosts. The whirling Inrex cafeteria, it was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you?
Her gray eyes widen.
Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Huh?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s? I don't even know how old I am. If you can pass a suggestion check on her, you can get something to pawn off, but don't. Don't pawn it off.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
Kim takes everything in stride.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's a dictatorship or the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Would you? Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. Oh no, God forbid, women! Cop. We're living under a cop regime. I'm assuming some kind of democracy.
Nope. Sadly not.
Oh shit.
Revachol is
it must be free market.
The zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Wait, was I actually right? Because that's what I was talking about earlier. Because I said 1951, but I actually meant 1984 because I was trying to talk about the George Orwell book, but I couldn't remember the numbers in it. Actually? Okay.
Well, we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, Kim is really fucking hot. I feel like I probably should have like formulate my sentences before that. So I was just like looking at Kim and I'm like, the way he stands to me is kind of hot. That's my boy. No. What do you mean Kim is what? What does that mean? I like him. He's playing for the other side, like as in he's straight, or that he's gay. Cause I'm a dude. I'm okay either way. He's gay? Oh, perfect! I heard that there was like romance, but like not actually romance in this.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Guys, who's the top and bottom between Kim and I? I feel like Kim would be a power bottom. MC is too far gone for any kind of romance. Stop! No, I feel like Kim could be a power bottom, but like either a power bottom or I'm just a little bitch. That's the only alternative. But Kim as a power bottom would be you guys don't understand. Kim is a top because MC is a top. Is MC... Does MC have a predetermined like sexuality or no? I can see power bottom energy from Kim. Guys, you underestimate power bottoms. Power bottoms go crazy. Oh, so the sexuality like of MC is determined by you? Huh. MC's bi. We had a wife and kid, right? Oh, what is this revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
After the amnesia, anything goes? I'm really curious to see about that. I wonder how that would work. This is giving me all kinds of writing inspiration. Oh, it's the beginning? Is this the beginning? I feel like I've done so much. Well, I'm like, how much did I play the game before? You guys said like just under 3 hours, I think. Maybe? It's very sad if you try to speak to a payphone somewhere in the future, it will hurt you. Is this the equivalent of Denji opening the door?
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So, how did I do? Probably not good. Girl, it's only Monday. What do you mean? I felt so productive. Is it really that long? Hold on. Disco Elysium game length 23.5 hours. I'm fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I'm definitely gonna take longer than that. The mind break after you get your memories back of being straight. I'm kind of curious though, like for, let's say, something in your formative years, right, made you realize you were gay, and you didn't really have that realization because you like lost your memories. Obviously some of it's like, you know, like biological and shit, right? But like then you're like, wait, I used to like men? And you're just like so completely disillusioned as you get your I guess memories back. Also, hi intelligent fool, how you doing? Double it and give it to the next person. What would double amnesia be? I'm scared to ask.
You didn't do too well, dear.
Oh, no.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
You should pause the game since the in-game clock is running while you talk. I thought it was only when I do certain options. Because I looked before and it wasn't doing it. It is running when I'm talking, but...
Sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
I failed to get her item? What, because I failed her test?
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Time only goes forward if you chose a dialogue you haven't chosen before. That's what I thought, see? Yeah, because I'm like, it's still 57. I've been looking at the clock.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know.
Fuck it. Sweetie needs money. Give kitten money.
Educated? Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I don't actually know.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
A single manly tear. It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone. But I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it in your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
It's pretty.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, Sam Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
Just give it back. What is to pawn?
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money
feel
for
so
it.
mean.
You can get it back later for a slightly larger sum if it hasn't been sold, but you never end up doing that anyway.
Oh, thank you.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope
About your
able
pin.
to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Wait.
Now, what else, sweetie? Of course, dear.
Hold on. I want to say, I don't want Kim to be disappointed in me because I want to fuck him. This is where I was, right? I want Kim to be happy.
Hello, sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are. And have you found out? You rat.
You're advanced.
You must. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Whatever do you mean? See?
A partner who needs you to... I can...
Now, gentlemen, thank you. Perhaps another time.
I should do it. Yeah, but the humiliation of doing that in front of Kim is not okay with me. Actually, I don't... Hold on. It's been a while since I saved scum. Give me a pass. I have barely saved scum this entire time, guys.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why? And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You rascal.
You're advanced.
You must. I'm leaving.
You know, I feel like of all the games I save scum in, this one is justified because it's so goddamn punishing. Okay? It's not a me issue. It's actually so fucking hard.
Yes.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where... That's right. Yes, indeed. We are in the fine... Yes, and... How would I even begin? I haven't... Speaking of history...
Spring of 51.
Right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you.
I feel bad for making her worry as well. She doesn't deserve that. Since this game is BS, sometimes you get a 1-1 roll even with a 92% success chance. I don't want to talk about my RNG so far. Save scumming is controlling your experience as a gamer, and if not blocked by the game, totally a valid way to experience it. That's true. I don't judge when other people save scum. I save scum for my own enjoyment.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope. Oh dear. But we...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain.
You were...
A sigh. The lieutenant.
But...
She means this sincere.
It has something...
I'm just...
Oh, well, I made her worry anyways.
Someone...
No.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Of course.
I do like save scumming and slay this fire. It's... None of these are correct options. Well, we're fucked now. I already saved. I want money, but like... Oh... The humiliation. Can you guys please answer for me? Unless we hear an observation about Kim, does it actually, like, influence how he views us? Or no? Like, unless, like, we hear, like, a thought, does it actually change how he might respond to us later? He will judge you even if it's not explicit. Aw, fuck. It's over. I mean, I guess he'll be happy. He'll be happy if we give it back, but at the same time, like, it's crucial to get Kim to like you. Guys, be honest with me. Do you think that I've done a good job of getting Kim to like me so far? I've been pretty fucking incompetent. I've been really incompetent. I mean, I've been pretty respectful to him and other people. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Oh, thanks for the money. Cash money, baby. What's over here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You haven't done drugs yet, so you're good? Oh, how low is the bar? There are some games that stopped playing because save scumming was to be expected, where you'd miss out. Really? I don't know how many days it's supposed to be.
You feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I'll be backdoor. Mark my words. Try to push on the door?
The door does not budge.
Touch the door. I'll be backdoor. Oh, maybe he'll say something, the dude nearby.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with us. I'll just save. Well, actually, we should probably do a proper save. It's been a while. This kitchen does not look like it's up to standard.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Garancy? Where's the N?
It must be his name. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Well, now I feel kind of racist.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. You've got some impressive pots there. Or there. You know what's behind that door? Point to the blue door.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Well, that was a waste of time. I'm gonna reload. I don't feel like wasting that much time. Also, these... maybe I shouldn't wear these gloves. They're kind of tacky. And that's obviously my #1 priority. Oh, but I get +1 interfacing. Never mind, I have to wear them. It's Jover for me. Oh wow, that's a lot of tasks. Something Joyce wants to tell me. Info on the lynching. Terminal B, interrogate the drivers. Ask around for his apartment number. Who is there to ask? Oh, must be that one person we did not speak to. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explore. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Have you failed to get the body down from the tree 2 times? Yes. It's Pain Pecco. Wait, what is this? Did we go here before? What is over there? Did I get it? Oh, I guess not. Give me the money. Will you not let me go here? I guess not. I mean, we're working on it. Get your shit together, thought. That's what this was, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. A to Z. I can't fucking read through here. Hold on. Oh, it's not unlockable until day 2. Oh, okay, then I think I do have it. Alright, let's see. Where was I gonna go? Oh, yes, I remember. I wanted to go back up to... I guess I probably shouldn't take the long way. Is this as fast as I can go? Wow, they're really using the blur on me. Unfortunate. Oh, I did have to go around. I'm stupid. I'm trying to get back into the apartments because I did not see the task where we have to ask around for the apartment number, and I assume it is that cleaning person or the janitor or whatever that we need to speak to. Yeah, I was gonna ask her, but I'm also I'm not sure if I want to ask her just yet because she's already lacking a lot of faith in me. But don't worry, I'll figure things out. If I want help, I'll ask. Thank you though. A firing squad for the rich. No, thank you for not shitting on the middle class. Maybe it's you.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She starts coughing, red spots appearing on her cheeks.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins.
I figured.
Don't you worry.
Alright, I forgot he gave me a fake name. What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain.
Good night, Molokosh. Rest well.
Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Do I have to go back through that? Oh no, it's already over here. It looks like I have to.
Give me a moment.
How about a young male in his mid-20s? Dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony. Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway. What did you want to save scum for? I want to save scum because I embarrassed myself, but I think I have to go through this path in order to get this to open up because I failed the initial check to see that his name was fake. Hey, no spoilers, please. Please, I barely play game.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Oh.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
She points east.
He's home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
We'll have the time. Yeah, she did not give a shit. She just immediately snitched. Shit, I was not over here. This is not 28. I could open this? Shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. That's concerning. But it's okay, I got money. Nothing more. Well, save, and then we'll go outside. I do appreciate the help, though. If I need more, I will ask, though. I don't want to... What do you call it? Because I know that the more information I get, the more I'm going to try to do everything. And it's going to cause problems for me.
Metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Yeah, he's definitely a top. Or like the power bottom.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
He looks around, taking in the cold spring air.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him.
Perfectionist? A little bit, yeah.
Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Probably. Probably. We'll see about that. Alright, take me out. I guess we could... Oh, we should go to the lorry now. We did not speak to the drivers there. Is there no way for me to go faster? Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO? I played a little bit. But, the aesthetic wasn't for me. The gameplay seemed really fun, though, and the music and the world building. Do power bottoms mule? No. But you know what I really love? I love pretty boy tops. I love when tops look really delicate. There's something about it. Something hits diff. Oh, I was supposed to go over here. I kind of want to play it again, but it, I never really got far, and it's super overwhelming. This must be the driver. Tommy Leon.
Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I don't know. Recently getting back into it? Is it fun? No. I want to play an MMO, but MMO is like... I haven't gotten into one for years because I often don't like the combat. It is a lot. It is very time consuming too, and I like MMOs with like traditional classes like supports and stuff. The most recent one that I got into was like a Lost Ark before. I liked grind. Like I played Destiny before, but I'm not gonna fucking play Destiny. Fuck you, man. I've been going strong like 3 months without Destiny. Oh shit! I didn't realize my earphone fell out. But no, I like the traditional support classes, but like none of the combat and aesthetic. Like I can never get the good combat and aesthetic. Unfortunately, like that's a big thing for me. If I'm gonna be, the game is saved, you should totally come back. No, the final shape has a last raid. I'm not gonna play the game if there's no raids. MMOs are kind of dead. WoW is still my favorite. You know what? I can see why you say that because nobody talks about MMOs anymore. Good night, Zyle. Rest well. I'm glad that you had fun. I wasn't sure if people would really enjoy Disco Elysium much, but you guys seem to be liking it. I'll probably only play it like once a week though, just because like it's pretty hard for people to get into, and it's time for people to catch up on VODs because it's important for people to catch up on this VOD, you know. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards a sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. Oh, what's a jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah, on the stream you played this game first? It's on the playlist for Disco Elysium. Don't worry. You can see the playlist in the playlist section. It should be public. And it's the Donathon one where I played the forest. It's like a couple hours in.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Good night, Dragon. Rest well.
Days.
You talk about WoW all the time. You should not do that. I did enjoy WoW when I played it, but like I want a prettier game. I did not say I am the law. Should I say I am the law? I don't know if you'd like that. And so how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and the...
Yeah, this dude seems like a weirdo. I think he would have liked it. Extravagantly phrased. I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? Point at the yard. What are you hauling anyway? Did I save before this? I did. Okay, good. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Would he dislike being profiled like that, though? Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
And no, I haven't spoken to the behemoth yet. I don't even know where he is. I assume he's over there in front, to the right.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Fair. Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise,
he's a
I haven't
Redditor?
really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
Oh no.
Keep him busy.
Guys, be honest with me. What's worse, a Redditor or a YouTuber? Just be 100% honest with me. Tell me the truth. Also, what's up, guy? How you doing? No, don't backseat me.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy? No, with what? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I use the website called Reddit. I'm so sorry you had to find out like this. Sometimes I shill myself there. Other times I read Am I the Asshole stories and I get upset about things. I do it to like provoke a rage in me so I can feel like I'm relevant in today's landscape, as well as so I can feel something. It does not work well. Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
I know. I'm literally shaking and crying right now. Film it. I want to see. Wait, what? Oh, and your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oh, what are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Doing any Google search and adding Reddit afterwards has never failed me. It's true! Especially when I'm doing like tech support, because God knows the forums are fucking useless. Could be worse, he could be listening to Reddit stories on TikTok with endless runner and AI voice narrating it. You know what makes me so angry about it? How lazy the content is. It's just stolen, lazy content. At least do your own voiceover. I would at least, I'd be fine with it, kind of, if you did your own voiceover. But not even that.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
So nothing legal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Thank you, random person who posted the same issue I'm having right now on Reddit. I know, because sometimes I feel too shy to post about like an issue I'm having. I'm not talking about erectile dysfunction. I'm talking about like tech issues, you know? And I'm like, please, God, I hope someone else suffered through this before me so other people would have already responded.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Where's a new place to find the forum to find outdated fixes? I mean, what was the old one then, Bob? What came before Reddit to do things like that? Can I get one of those foam track seats you're home?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Fair enough.
The bosses won't be happy.
There's nothing more devastating when you're looking up an issue and you find a Reddit thread about it and it's the exact thread, and then you go through it and none of the solutions work for you. It's absolutely devastating. Right. I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Yahoo Answers if you were desperate. Oh, that's true. Sometimes Quora, but Quora's really hit or miss, and I hate logging in. Guys, do you want to know something? I used to frequently go on Yahoo Answers to give, like, advice to questions back in the day. I used to actually go, like, it would be a part of my day where I would dedicate to answering Yahoo Answers so I could give advice. Oh, shit. 15% chance. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
I will save. Let's see. Thank you for reminding me.
What's on your mind?
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
How is Bobby made? Why is it so specific? Before Reddit, it was usually randomly distributed forums. Usually ones for specific product or problem domain. I guess I always see like the tech support ones for like a specific thingy. Yeah, I am looking at the stats, but like I'll have to remember it later. To love. What's the plague? How you doing? Retrying too complicated. Familiar. How?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Poor, sad Tommy Le Home.
Excuse me?
What's in the southwest? He emerges from the reverie. How? I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Hey Goku, what's up, homie? I just changed my outfit before a hard check. Anytime else, I ignore it. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm too lazy. I rarely use Reddit as social media, but in high school I would scroll on that a lot. I only go to specific subreddits. I will not name what subreddits. I will not name what subreddits because that is embarrassing, and I don't want you guys creeping on me. Hi, Ewan. Oh, what the heck? You don't have Mon? My bad. How have you been? I hope that you've been well. If you found something, you get... I can't fucking read. You can get 3 free skill points? That's a lot, bro. Oh. I'm more of a go read the source code instead of ask for help kind of guy. If GitHub went down, I'd be screwed. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit. So far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Fuck you, Caillou!
Laurentide, off Main.
Sorry.
We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Sorry, my Canadianness really it triggered something in me. I've been pretty good. You know, life could be better, but it's okay. I'm glad that you've been good. Anything you've been working on recently? What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Half-light. The body take control. This must be your instinct. Inland is hunches and gut feelings. I miss my gun. I don't feel like I should tell someone I'm missing my gun. I'm gonna say I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. I love how Kim is always just here chilling as all of this happens. Currently making personal art for next week, just to announce something, but I won't dig further here. No worries. If you ever have a project you want to talk about, feel free to let me know. I hope that it's going smoothly for you. The ticking, do you mean for my fan? Don't perceive it. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
You know what? If you're gonna complain about the ticking, feels good, doesn't it? Look what you did. Look what you did. Bam. Maybe I shouldn't say that he knows about drugs, but you know what? We'll save. Then we don't have to deal with the consequences of it.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade, then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Wait, no, I wanted to ask more. Let's try another approach. I have a feeling I won't get anything from him now, but we will try anyway.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? But those days are behind me.
I need to get high. I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise...
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they never do.
Hey, if it yields results. Seems like a wonderful way to spice up some boring cases. I wouldn't do something like that. Seems like a wonderful way to spice up some boring cases.
So you do realize entrapment doesn't work if you announce you're going to do it in advance?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
We have a credible...
Not me, man. No way.
Why are you still hanging around?
The stuff. Bosses don't look kindly.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade, then?
Man, I try to stay away.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Oh. Well, it seems like... It seems like it's not completely a lost cause.
Ah, man. But, hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
We have a
Not me. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith.
Oh, so I don't even need to.
It's not a lie.
Hold on.
Something else.
Sorry, I accidentally selected the wrong option.
Hello again, my
Honestly, even 72% is a Hail Mary for me at this point.
man. Those days are behind me.
We have a...
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith.
Look, man,
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point.
Okay, conceptualization. Let's take a save, and then we will look at our inventory to see if we have anything. Smoke around the balcony. Sometime after. Well, he didn't say today, but he said tomorrow. I don't think there's anything I have that gives conceptualization. Oh, wait, actually. Perhaps?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
42%, baby!
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No! Oh no! This is not okay, bros. I don't like where this is going. No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen! She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
I was so bad at fucking rapping that it damaged my morale. I don't even know what to say.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Oh no! Not again! I don't know. I don't know if there's ever been a game that's given me so much secondhand embarrassment. Oh fuck. It's Jover. It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. Nah, double down. I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom. Oh, we're going doomer.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
The psychological damage. I need to talk to the mailbox. The mailbox is gonna make me feel better. That's a mad coat, bro. Stop! Don't encourage him, Rabbit. Click this random stream. I like this game. Hope you like it too. It's really fun. What's up, Eggblun? How you doing today? Losing morale mid-bar is crazy. Dude, I don't even know if I could get through this, like, psychological damage I just inflicted upon myself.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We do not perceive what just happened. Can you imagine if I accidentally saved over it? Absolutely devastating. I don't know. Alright, let's put it back on. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the pen. King Ape pen. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes. A kind of expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. Later, Eggplant. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, let's see. We need to put on this jacket. And then this will give us sick bars. I might as well quick save again.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Your best.
Nah. Taking morale damage is literally cringe. Doing actual damage. It really is.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Come on.
Your best.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Have mercy. He really did give me that's rough, buddy.
Hello again, my man.
Stop.
What's on your mind?
Are there karmic dice in this or something?
Wait.
Oh, thank God.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Don't worry, guys. Are you ready? A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins, it's camera and an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
Is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion?
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Yeah, bro.
Did you?
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine, yes?
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
You 12 I mean, what can I say? Hold on. Hi, Tonzi. Yeah, I can talk to a mailbox. The mailbox helped me feel better with my feelings for a little bit.
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Hey, man. Cops are human too.
Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise. And again, great shit.
He gives you a thumbs up.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Well, maybe another dialogue option will open up later. Or I fucked up the order somehow. No, I didn't fuck up the order. I think I did what I had to do. Well, even so, we'll save. Do you think we can still do Kim if our bars are fire enough? I mean, I don't feel like it's something that Kim would be into, but maybe I'm mistaken. Glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. The issue hosts a top 10 list. How low is the standard? Hi, Amaya. It must be nice to have an emotional support mailbox. Too bad it is needed. You haven't even begun to see my emotional support inanimate objects. We have the mailbox, and then we had something else. Where was it? I think there was this. I can no longer use it. I am miserable. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh no, it's this. Not this one.
This coin
It's this.
viewer is facing south. The instruction manuals.
I don't actually know if it works. Can you talk to the guy on the staircase? Don't go. I tried earlier and nothing happened. Oh, he has a bag. This is mine now. Yeah. I'm gonna use it to collect the bottles and get the money. It will not let me. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I need it equipped. Yeah. Tickle. Yay! Is this now a bag that's full of them? Yeah. To collect terror from the streets. Well, why am I moving like that with the bag? Why am I walking like this? Yay! I mean, we're kind of homeless, so it checks out. Hold on. For tools. Let's put this here. There you go. I don't know why I'm dual wielding this. You want to see Hobocop behavior? Hold on. Wait till you catch me in my orange bum hat. Here we have the orange bum hat of a very fashionable 2024 line. I'd say newly homeless is the trend here. But with this, it's very flexible. You could even go for a couple years on the streets. Have you seen dating sim that's about dating inanimate objects? Yes, I did. I actually sent it to Relia like 2 days ago, and I was like, I want to fuck the laundry. That's I sent it to her, and I was like, I want to fuck the laundry because he's the only one I find attractive. Was I wearing a hat before or no? Wait, hold on. One rhetoric bum brain thinks feeling twitchy. I mean, I guess reaction speed's important, but I really don't want to go around wearing that, guys. Alright, let's take another look over here. What is this? A populaire musique mag. Let's see. Save again. Homo cop in a nice jacket's actually more scary. Then that becomes like mafia cop. I'm corrupt. I mean, I have seen people wearing trash bags as fashion and dirty clothing. I mean, Lady Gaga wore like a meat suit. Oh, maybe it's not him. Welcome to Revachol. Oh. Announces the rotund man. The mark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Would he appreciate my support? I don't know. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
No, because I was like, would it be better if I let Kim fight his own battles, or if he would want me to shut the fuck up, you know what I mean?
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Oh, fuck! Kim, you're looking really fine right now.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions. Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Yeah, I got your back!
You do make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. I don't think he's inclined to answer them now.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. How could he tell? I know, right? Oh my god. It's just Kim and I have so much chemistry already. Me being a complete boy failure and alcoholic that has no memories of anything and doesn't know what a book or a board game is.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Oh. I found this mug in the trash. Yours? The racist one?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Hold on. Oh my god, my hand is slipping. It's slipping. It's slipping as we speak. Oh my gosh. Well, it turns out I had nothing that gives me rhetoric. Do I have anything that makes my rhetoric worse? It doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Well, no, because it said failed. So I thought if I had more rhetoric, then I'd be able to do it. I only have ones that give me... Yeah, no, Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you? Every school of thought and government has failed in this city. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out.
Hold on. I'ma have his back. I'ma have his back. Please don't tell me to relax. I really hate it when people tell me to relax.
Welcome to
I don't know, there's something about it. It's like I am relaxed. Why do people think I need to relax more?
Don't you? Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me.
I didn't say this last time. What's happening?
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone. Oh, I know, but you see...
Silent, your partner needs backup.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant, you sense...
Whatever you...
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boot.
What does he say here?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see the man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette.
That's suspicious. No, it's just I'm not relaxed. So I think it's kind of redundant to tell me to relax.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you? Every school of
you
thought,
tell
it's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided. Oh, I know exactly, but you see...
Silent, your partner needs...
You
the lieutenant, you sense slight...
Whatever you...
You could ask him to show you...
God damn. Thanks for that, but... Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Oh, I guess that's an unnecessary question for me to ask, given that we already talked to the other girl. What kind of cargo? Apples.
Yeah.
He's given you the runaround.
I failed. Nar. Let me see the soles of your boots.
Admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
He lifts his left foot, then his right.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle.
Yes, we spoke to Joyce already. Thank you, I forgot her name.
Pattern.
Oh, what's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
But where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
He rubs the back of his balding head. But why?
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
What is this invasion anyway? Sounds more like immigrant bashing. You do understand you're stomping on Revachol every day, don't you? Whatever, these aren't the boots I'm looking for anyways. Welcome to Revachol, I like it. What is this invasion anyway?
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you realize it or not.
I'm gonna save again. Talking to this dude's bore.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag of his sip on a cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here
and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most of the other camionneurs have left. I don't fucking answer that.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
Oh, those children?
If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Listen, I agree. We need to out-compete foreign drug dealers with better local drug dealers. Support your local businesses, guys. Good night, Venno. Rest well. What's up next, Alice? How you doing?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
The man pulls on his cigarette furiously, probably still thinking about mosquitoes and ass cancer.
Mosquitoes? What? Well, if it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
So, he's selling the unions... Oh, no, he's selling the drugs. The union is helping to smuggle? Huh. Only way to keep the drugs off the streets is to buy all the drugs. Wow. What an efficient solution.
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
The lorryman lets out a raspy croak at his own sense of humor.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
That seems super racist.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
I think we've gotten what we need to. Yeah, he's quite racist.
For something?
What was that argument all about? Did we witness an argument? I did not recall seeing one.
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
Oh.
The races.
Oh, this between him and Kim.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know.
Oh, this is funny timing.
That is burying your head under the sandbag. Come on, sheep.
Hi, welcome Raiders. I hope that you guys had a great time with I. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And today we're playing Disco Elysium. Don't worry about what you're saying here. Don't worry about
I'm not just racist. I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
I'm sorry. The way he's so confident about it, he's like, I'm not just racist. Okay. I think what? I mean, I what? I guess he's aware of himself. I don't know. Well, whatever, man. Whatever. So basically, this dude and our partner, you can see the orange dude, got an argument because he was being super racist to our partner, and we were like, that's not cool. Kim's our bro. Why are you being racist, man? And we asked what the argument was about between them because we have amnesia and we're a little bit of a dum-dum right now. And he said, it's like the way he's so confident in it. Self-awareness is the first step. Like, I mean, you're not wrong.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Ain't no way I'm actually gonna argue with this dude. Nah. I don't even want to know. Yes, I can tell you're a prime example of superior design. Please tell me that this is a sarcastic response. What were you guys up to with I, by the way? You can see what I'm up to.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately.
Right, I made up my mind.
Oh?
Yeah, I think I could get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, whatever. I'd really rather talk about something else. Go fuck yourself.
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Become professional racism. A racist. Maybe that's not the play. Good night, Spartan. Rest well. He simply embraces being terrible. Oh, great. She turned the enemy into Elden Ring boss and fought it for 2.5 hours and done the 0. On purpose? I didn't know that it got that hard. I hope that it was fun though and rewarding. She didn't end up beating it, right? Thank you very much, Ryan. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. Say thank you. Alright, let's see. Does Kim have anything to say about it? Well, we'll do a new save right now. She made bad choices and didn't win. Relatable. How? Tell me about the case again. I think you should know. I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
And thank you very much, Bob, too. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been so generous with me. What the heck? I don't want to get used to it. That's bad. But make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. Have good manners. I feel so small and tiny and rejected now that he said this. I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I want to talk about you. I don't like that because I don't want to undo that dialogue. I'll go back. Because he did not think highly of me. Matt.
Yes.
Now I have magnetic stick in my head. You, like it's magnetic. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Kim is actually pretty chill and easy to persuade. He seems like he would be like a hard ass and be like no boundaries or like constant boundaries, but he's actually really chill about it. He's concerned, yeah, but it was embarrassing. Maybe you can appreciate your vulnerability. Maybe, I don't know. You don't look like other people around here. I feel like this will get me in trouble. I'm gonna say it anyway.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter.
Seolite?
My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Really making it sound uninteresting. I just want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revachelier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
No. Do I dare assume it's just the Korea equivalent? But his name is Kim Kitsuragi. It's Japanese. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
This is something you could say. Legendary failure. Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
Tell me a secret about yourself. He's not going to do that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you think he'll... If I ask him at a later point in the game when he actually likes me, will he say it? It is going, Haida. How are you doing today? Sorry, I keep moving my thingy over. I pretty much expected him to say no. He's just like that. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have, like, conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you guys have an internal monologue, or no?
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Conceptualization. Understand creativity. Always. I think I have an... No, not everyone has an internal monologue.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I can't imagine not having one either. But like I think to myself, but like, and I have thoughts as I'm thinking things. Maybe I don't have one. Maybe I just think I have one. Like thinking about stuff, or is it more specific? I mean, your internal monologue doesn't run constantly, like 24/7. It's just like occasionally it pops in here and there to say, like, to give you thoughts. I guess if you had to explain not having an internal log, it would just be feeling certain things. Or like feeling observations. It's just like not putting words to it, maybe? Kind of. Guys, you understand the voices in my head, okay? None of you could understand. Hey, where are you playing, Haida? I don't even know what we have. Maybe we have a mental illness. I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. Nod respectfully.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
As long as you don't let the intrusive thoughts win. That's true. You can't let them win. They're usually evil. And bullies. It pops up if I'm about to do something stupid. It must be pretty frequently then. Internal? No. External? Yes. The funny lab coat men tell me to take my candy when I get too loud. Do you take it? Does it work for you? Internal excuse maker. Does that work for you? Hannes, do you even play Path of Exile
The
still?
lieutenant produces. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Oh.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me? Oh my god. I feel like this is some like Ratatouille situation.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his
Top
thrall.
energy. He's definitely a top.
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
I'm gonna accept my thraldom.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
Good. Let's change the subject.
It really... Wait, hold on. What's this observation?
Rigorous self-critique.
Oh, it's done. Hold on. Let's back up a little bit. When you made that Ratatouille thumbnail, I thought about us pulling your aho gaze as reins. That's why I'm a handlebars girl. Are you guys even gonna play Path of Exile 2? It's still in the works, right?
Yes?
I want to talk about you. You. Like it's magnetic. You.
I don't see how my life is pertinent.
Better rapport.
That's a fair point.
Do you ever talk with
What do you
yourself?
mean?
You
I
know,
have
conversations.
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
So how do you tap aside of your head? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
It's because it's so catchy. How long until it comes out? It's too different from the first game. Might give it a try though. I saw a lot of people saying that.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Maybe we'll just leave it at that for now. It's already 17. What is this? It's almost 6 p.m. It feels much later. Open beta starts next season? How long until next season? We already went in here. I guess we could go past. Oh, actually, hold on. My tum-tum hurts. I'm not feeling so daijobu, bros. Something's feeling wrong in my bowels. My sister thinks I have a stomach bug because every time I've woken up recently, I've just like... My asshole's been absolutely devastated by the things created in my belly. Or I guess digested in my intestines and belly. I already went through this.
A silver plaque, not a
Really
good track
more?
record of mental health in that family.
I already did it. Oh, hello. I can speak to you.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
I think I'm okay. It's just like... it's strange because it's not... It's not quite my bowels, it's like my actual stomach. Just consulted with MD, I'm sorry, you're pregnant. I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. I am not pregnanta, prego, or pregnant. Huh. I don't think I need to end stream quite yet. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. I'm not tired or anything. I'm having fun. It's just... I don't know.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
Every morning's a shit show. Ha ha ha. That's funny.
Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? Snap your fingers in front of her face. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions. Nothing to do here. Grandmother?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap twice. I'm sassy.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out. Some Tums? Oh, yes, I do have Tums, but I thought Tums was for heartburn. I don't know, it's something... Hold on, I should probably take off my Tens machine now. You, like it's magnetic. Ooh. You want me to look at shitposts, the shitpost channel, to see if I'm pregnant? Or what? Or prego memes like the pasta sauce? It can help with stomach acid since it's just calcium sulfite tablets. It's amazing how simple some like medications and stuff are. And how they sell for so much, even though it's just like very basic ingredients. Alright, let me put this away. Not even as a mother of a deity. Immaculate conception. I've never tried it for stomach aches. Ugh, you know what I hate though? Guys, do you know Rockets? I think Americans call this Smarties, but Rockets, they're like those powdery candies that you get at Halloween, and they're just like they look like little tablets and they're all in a little plastic wrap together. That's what Tums taste like to me. They're fucking disgusting sometimes. Oh, let me put this away before I forget. What the? Nani kore? Huh? Oh, I see. I'm Canadian. I said this. Nobody ever listens to me. Oh my god. You know, every time I say oh my god like that, I think that Prada Balenciaga song. It's super catchy. It's on my playlist. Buy me Prada. Balenciaga. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is antacid. It's the same thing though, right? Chew 2 tablets after meals. Isn't she close to America? Fuck off! First pill. I don't like this texture. It's not the same thing at all. That's one of your favorite candies? Bob, you're not thinking of this the right way. Think about it this way. If we were gonna go trick-or-treating, I would give all of those candies to you. You never have to share them. That's a smart way of looking at it. Same thing. Oh, you meant the antacid? Maybe it'll help. But I'm the American, like, okay. You're a fucking idiot. Stop this, Derpy. That's not okay. Maple syrup flavored Americans. Oh my god. When I was young and I used to like hang out on Skype regularly, right? Everyone would be like, oh, do you go to school on a moose? Do you live in an igloo? Oh my god. Looking back, was I experiencing racism as a Canadian? Oh my god. I'm offended for past me now. I'm just kidding, that's funny. It did get old though. I did get really tired of being asked that. But like low-key, that's kind of what it was. And like every single time like someone would bring up maple syrup, I got so sick and tired of talking about maple syrup. Racist lorry driver was in your Skype group, no way. You remember that? Okay, do you remember old Skype? You could edit people's messages. No, my mom. Where's my mom being there? In old Skype, you could edit people's messages, and people would make other people say the most fucked up shit sometimes. Maybe that's actually what happened to racist lorry driver. And then it happened to him so much that he actually became racist lorry driver. Do you know any French from being Canadian? Oui. Skype, the one that said, I actually still use Skype. I use Skype to get my vocal lessons. I was actually... Are you alright, ma'am?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have these made jewels and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Her accent is really lovely. It's very interesting. Hot take: leaving America made me realize how normal the rest of the world is when it comes to ethnicities and nationalities. I do not know what you mean. What was my answer though? Yeah, I don't go to school and on a moose. I never did. I did not ever live in an igloo either. Low-key, I'm curious to try those ice hotels though. Have you guys heard of those? No one from Quebec is human. It's true, look at homeless. No, I'm not from Quebec. I can like read some French and I can understand some French, but I don't speak French. Yeah, so there are like these hotels and I guess I don't know if it's like the Arctic or northern Canada, but they're like literally made of ice. Which actually it's kind of like snow at least is a good insulator, but they look really beautiful. I don't think they're super comfortable, but I would love to see the Aurora Borealis. That's like the main reason I would go. As then when I lived in America, I was constantly haranged for being born in the UK and being mixed Asian. Then when I left, it's not as much an issue. To be honest, I didn't really... I'm mixed Asian too, so... I'm like... It's depending on who you ask. Hold on, I need a cough. Depending on who you ask, I look either more Asian or I look more white. But I'm basically like half and half. And... what do you call it? I didn't experience too much. There were some times growing up when people like did like racist gestures to me, but like I think it was more, rather than bullying, it was more people getting no, actually that was bullying. Never mind. There's no way I can spin that. I think or it was like teasing. I don't think it was ever severe enough to be like bullying or anything. I don't think anyone necessarily had malicious intent doing it. But like for me, I didn't really experience too much. Oh, that's not how my monitors go. That's how they go. Silly me. I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to it anymore. Sorry, I moved my third monitor back and it looked weird because it was so far, it looked like I only had 2 monitors. But yeah, anyways. No, I mean, I haven't really dealt with too much personally. But I don't know, maybe it's because I'm in Canada too. People are pretty... What's the word? I guess pretty chill for the example. Or for... I don't know why I said for the example. In my experience, my anecdotal experience. If I've experienced anything, it was mostly sexism, I guess. Sexism online. But to be fair, I'm actually pretty sheltered, I think, compared to a lot of people, which is funny because I feel like my worldview is pretty open-minded and relatively broad. But I don't know. I've always been super friendly with people in public, and I've almost never had people not be friendly to me. It's extremely rare that you find someone that's like hostile or rude here, at least for me. So I don't know. Where else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel.
Boyadero. Buongiorno? Is that what you said?
Until you came along, that is.
Oh, sorry. What did she want? Oh, it must be this. Even the crackheads are nice here, kinda. Low-key, yeah, kinda. Who's Gabriel Buongiorno? Is that how you say it?
This is Gabriel Buongiorno.
Buonero? She shows you a photograph in a lavish amber frame.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like, you're pretty mixed, right? I was like, I wonder how you feel about this. I feel like, I don't know. Never mind. I want to see a picture of him. You guys couldn't have drawn a picture of him? Fuck! You know how rare it is to see a handsome man? Guys, a couple weeks ago, maybe this was like a month ago or so, I saw this really fucking hot dude. He was super hot. Like, could be an Instagram model hot. And you guys know how picky I am about this, right? He was really, really fine. Anyways, I didn't look at him because I'm petty and I didn't want him to know that I thought he was hot. He knew it though. He walked with the confidence that he knew it. I didn't want to feed his ego, so I purposely looked away. But I also kind of looked because he was hot. And I really needed the serotonin because, goddamn, if I see uggos every single day in the mirror, I need to see someone good looking, okay? It helps keep me alive. Why do you think I like idols? I'm just kidding. No, idols do give me significant motivation though. No, it wasn't a shy go reaction. I was doubling down on this. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Nightbot is an asshole. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, cutie. How was your stream? Let me link your Twitch. Yeah, let me... Why does this hate me? What were you guys up to? Hello, I'm Amaya Whisper. If you don't know me, I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And I hope that you guys had a great time. What were you guys up to? Here, let me. Yeah. Here, guys, go look at Rowo's channel. I didn't know you were on Twitch. There we go. Oh, fuck. Is this because I'm Canadian? Bangaman and ice hockey for NES? That was a thing? I did not know that. I hope that you guys had a great time, though. I'm just playing Disco Elysium right now. We were talking about, don't worry about it. It's better you don't know. It's really fun so far. I've made fuck all in progress, so I'll be honest with you. But it's because we're having good discussions about things. And, the last discussion was not so great. Not so great. I was in the hockey game. Rower did a fantastic job organizing it. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a great time. Let me give you the mod. I forgot to mod everyone. Don't worry about it.
This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
Oh yeah, I was talking about how I need to see good-looking people because it gives me serotonin, and that's part of why I like idols. Also, it's just like, it's so wholesome to see people like trying their best every single day to like make people smile and like perform. I don't know. I think there's also like a sense of camaraderie and everyone all liking the same person. You know, it's kind of like VTubers. I mean, it does stem from idol culture. But you know what I mean. Roro is very cute.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up. I want to meet this Gabriel Bonero dude. He sounds hot as fuck. Do VTubers can be idols too? I said it's like the same thing. What do you mean? So I take it you were in mask when you were young?
Someone was.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Has the government experimented on you at all with any kind of technology?
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Good night, kid. Rest well. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure. Oh, by the way, context for anyone that's never played Disco Elysium. It's an RPG where you're a cop that drank himself into a stupor and lost his memory. And you're trying to you were supposed to solve a crime, and now you're trying to do that when you don't even know what a fucking book is.
While you people were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Meth, it was a golden age.
Mask. Right. I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hang-on somehow.
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
It's important for police, or please help me out here. It's important. Sure.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel.
Buenguerro. I'm not trying to be him.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other one, please.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
There's no aberration in the pattern that you can see. She puts her foot down. We're looking for the... There was a man that was hung and murdered. And there were a bunch of footprints, so we're looking for matching footprints here. It's a bit hard to get into, but it's really interesting, Haida. If you can give it another shot, I'd recommend that you do.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Amaya, would you believe that the MC was an Ikaman? Fuck no! I can see his character model! I have eyes! Wait, what do you mean it was the coronation of the Franco Negro?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
He's very handsome, trust me. I don't trust you at all. What? Huh? I saw his portrait before I save scummed, and I did not think he was very handsome.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
Be real with me. Is he actually handsome? Because I will give him trauma so I can see his face right now. I need this. Turn to Kim. She's not the odd soul. These are not the boots that made the prints.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
Yeah.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
You can find his... Ayo, where is his ID? Tell me. Where is his ID? I think I did find it actually, but maybe I'm mistaken, because otherwise it would be in my inventory, no? I did look around in his apartment. As far as I know, I didn't miss anything. Let's save for now. Oh, hold on.
Rigorous self.
His ID is the badge? I thought you said I couldn't find the badge until the second day.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man.
Third day, oh, fuck off then.
You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
That's cold. Bonuses. Intelligence and psychic. Red check failures heal +1 morale. I don't know what these are. Red check failures heal +1 health. Learning cap for pain threshold healed to 6. Wow. We're a piece of shit. What the fuck? I didn't know we were that bad. What do you mean? How could I? Oh. Harry. Is that her name? Harry? Is this the best? Yikers. Indirect amounts of taxation. Harrier Dubois? That's our name? So do we know our name now? What? Oh. Was that a spoiler? I thought... Oh. Oh. Well, let's try talking to her. I thought it said Harry, though. His name is Tequila Sunset. Hold on, let me save again. Oh, wow, that was that fast. I didn't know it was that fast, actually. Smoker on the balcony. 21. Still not 2100. Reality lowdown. Secret passage. Shut the fuck up, soul. Let's take a look. Rigorous self-critique. You held a young woman by the apartment and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right, these are not the flights of fancy, these are real deeds. Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. See, I assumed that he was Harry right there, from that. Oh, right, I want to speak to her again. Okay. I don't think she has anything to...
Still hunched.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
Where could I get my hands on experience like that?
If you don't know...
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal. What is it that you're hauling exactly?
Your man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
Oh. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I kind of did ask about it, bro. Okay, if you aren't involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? Or I can...
I think we're done here, no?
I'm only here for the experience, bro. He said it wasn't him, though. The third option seemed important. Which option?
The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it?
Before I came, he seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Okay.
A pale dream is what it is.
No, Kim would never be sus. I will not take any Kim slander in this as cash money. Is that the cash money for me? Gib. Thank you. What that?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
What do you mean the third option might hurt you? This is like the last time, because this is what I mean. I really don't want to be put in a position where I'm like saves coming too much. And like I'm second guessing things too much because it is, I don't know. It's not the first stream, but the other one was in Donathon. And it's in the playlist for this. There's a playlist for Disco Elysium on the channel, so you can look there. Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you guys unless it's like actually important. Medicine. Oh, I never looked over there. Hold on, let me quick save again. This is a lot of drama. Oh, what are you doing up there, buddy? What's over here? Oh, drugs. Perfect. Hello? Oh, are you that person he was being racist towards?
Welcome to Frit.
Oh, no.
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
No, what magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, posting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
What does this mean? Oh, Kim, did you want to imitate the cover? We can do that if you like. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Taps on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk.
Never mind, Kim disapproved. Never mind, Kim disapproved, guys. If the alpha isn't happy, the kitten has to go back. Alright. Let's see. I didn't interpret it in a creepy way. I thought we were just, like, being nice.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Kitten has to reload.
Famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Hey, Soup, when you said that, I initially imagined, like, a kitty with, like, a machine gun reloading. I'm not even interested in that magazine. I know I asked about it.
Yeah, me neither.
Fair enough. So let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine. Ammonia? Oh. Can you tell me anything about the dead body? Can you tell me about this reality? Ammonia?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body? There's no way she knows anything.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know a man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Doesn't mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened? Sure. Give me some bland response or an out-of-the-box theory.
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Is this the ammonia? No.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh yeah, money!
Into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Wow. That was like one of the most disappointing things I've ever experienced. 20 cents. It's rough out here, bros. For a broke-ass cop. Alrighty. I don't know if we can go today to talk to that dude. Some yellow roses. Give me the bottles. Is there a quick save key?
Your bottles clunk.
I don't actually know. I can quick save here, but...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
A level 50 paladin? Are you playing on console or are you playing on PC, Ray? Oh, it's F5? Okay, I figured as much.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Do you have any ammonia?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Her voice acting is really good. It's super, super natural. I like it a lot. It's really hard to get that bored energy down, but the voice actress like nailed it. Oh. Leave. She said an ampule somewhere. Oh, must be up here.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line
Oh,
the
maybe
shop
not.
wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
No. She said there's an ampule. Maybe it's over here, actually.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
So can we not actually buy the thingy? She said there's an ampule somewhere, but that doesn't look like I can buy it anywhere.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste
I did.
Pharmaceutics logo.
I asked if there's ammonia when at the other one. Yeah. I asked her over here if there's ammonia. No, because I had the prompt here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine
It was
bottles,
literally
nasal
here.
sprays, and
See, look.
a small
Just ask me if
Do
need
you have
anything
any
from Saint
ammonia?
Baptiste.
I literally
Yeah,
asked.
There's like an ampule somewhere.
Huh? Huh? How do I ask her?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to.
What's that magazine she's reading?
When you really only need to ask it, I did fucking ask. I asked her right there the exact same question that was right here.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Maybe I have to ask her directly. I can't ask her when I'm looking at the thing. Let me try again. I don't remember how I did it here.
Magazine she's reading.
okay.
Do you have any
I'm not
ammonia for
really-
sale?
She looks up.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
In the medicine cabinet. Then I go to the medicine cabinet.
A small
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Huh? 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 Am I fucked? Maybe it's because I'm on day one, but this is a task that they really want me to get done. So I don't understand why it wouldn't be here. I wonder if this is a bug. Let me Google it. Elysium. I never do anything wrong. No ammonia store. I thought I already got it. Wait, maybe I already got it. Hold on. Did I already do it? Maybe I already did and I forgot, guys. Tools, interact. No. I might have already done it. But then wouldn't I have been able... Oh, but then... I would have been able to do it. I remember speaking to the Guardian before to get ammonia. I don't think I reloaded. Let me try again. Quick save. Because I have her gloves.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got it. I remember I had difficulty using them, like the things in the interaction. And maybe that's why.
What do you see?
Okay, let's try again.
There he still is, looking right through.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Activity kit.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, maybe I can just do it again now?
Ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughed. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing.
You're fucking kidding me. Even though I got my shit compressed, how is it possible?
I'm at a loss as well. I could swear your shit was together.
Sometimes even that is not enough.
What do I do now?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today.
It's fine. I have a quick save right here. I cannot believe the lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch for me to fail another 72% chance. There's no way I fail it again. Absolutely no way. I swear to God.
Activity.
He's about to blow!
Activity K.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
Ha ha ha.
Are you kidding me?
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing
Come on,
more to
man.
throw up now.
Come on.
All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
No, I'm a double down. There's no way I fail it a third time. Absolutely no way. You think I need to go over there and then save? Nah. It's not gonna be a waste of time because I'm not gonna fail it. No way.
There he still is, looking.
Are you kidding?
Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I fail a fourth time. Statistically, right? Statistically failing a 72% chance a fourth time in a row. It does not happen.
There he still is, looking. Ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at you.
What the
Every
fuck?
time it happens.
What do you mean? What do you mean failure?
Now, all that's
statistically how?
Convulsing dryly at the same time.
I don't even know what to say. How is that possible? No, we go again. We go again. It's rigged. I swear to God. 5 times. 5 times. There is no possible way that I fail 5 times. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't need to save next to it. It's not gonna fail.
There he still is, looking. As you breathe in,
Yeah, that's what I
comes
fucking thought.
It's a spell of the mind. Run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
I cannot believe I failed 4 fucking times. Ain't no way. I don't even feel the sweet taste of victory, bros. You know what? My friend was telling me, oh, Amaya, you're not unlucky. It's a mindset thing. And I was like, you know what? I do think that's part of it. But I do think I'm genuinely unlucky. And he was like, no. He was like, no, you're not unlucky. The only thing that was unlucky was that cheesecake you ordered like a few months ago. I was like, maybe you're right. Nah, I'm fucking unlucky. 72% chance I failed 4 goddamn times in a row? Nah. I'm a victim. I'm a victim of RNG. Do they always do that? Just answer your fucking question.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is green, marked with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Someone do the math for failing a 72% chance 4 times in a row. I'm kind of curious, because that's like a 7 out of 10 chance by 7 fraction calculator. Nah, someone else do it for me. I'm having flashbacks to math from high school. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. It's clean white.
It was 4! It was 4 in a row. It wasn't 3.
Above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding.
Are you kidding me?
Of interlocking plates covers them.
Is it really a 0.17% chance? I should just fucking buy a lottery ticket right now. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading this. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
I trust Soda. Soda's an accountant. It was 4 times I failed a 72% chance in a row. I don't even know what to say, man. These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
More like sabotage my fucking RNG. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
A T500 series? Why are you making it sound like he's a calculator?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
He nods towards Kuno, who's eyeing you suspiciously. Who's Kuno? The kin? It was 4 times in a row. The 5th one I finally succeeded. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor? That doesn't make sense. Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Will Kim think less of me if I steal the booties, though? I mean, I don't really want to wear the boots of a dead man, to be honest. Technically, better rates than winning the lottery. Thanks, Hero. Appreciate that. To steal it while he's away, but he'll see me watching it, or he'll see me wearing it, though. He doesn't make an observation about that. He's a cop. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Wow, that's a fucking lot of money. Catching, baby!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
What do I say, guys? That's not what I meant. I was just being like, wow, it's expensive. Because, I mean...
Of course.
Oh. What is this, though? What is this inner thought? Hold on. Oh, my tummy's hurting again. What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy. What do you mean he's a merc? Hold on, I need to go to the washroom. My tummy is very angry again. Ah! What the heck? I don't know what that was. It needs to be a beat. Don't make fun of my RNG. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's for my stomach. Yeah. 6.9 doesn't hit the TTS? That's weird. It should be $2 and above. Maybe, I think it's just like maybe it doesn't go long enough. I'll have to adjust the settings. It's been kind of wonky for a while. Sorry. Thank you, though. I'll probably, after I finish like dealing with this corpse, I'll probably end stream. Let's see. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
He's look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Hey, come on, no spoilers. Bad. Back off and lick the corpse. Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates.
I'm not gonna pull the boots off.
There are hundreds of them altogether.
Oh, they're like the nanobots of boots.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Point to it. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ballpoint of his pen on his tongue. E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a circus.
No, more like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
No, I thought maybe, I knew it was a harbor, right? But I was like, maybe I could be creative, you know? How do I even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
You're the one that did it. Amaya clown. I was like, maybe there's something like I'm not seeing, but I was on mad cope, guys. super mad cope. Starting stats and ability, empathy, not critical thinking. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? Point to the one side of the side of a tree.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
He makes a pulling motion. Hobo cop and sad cop? Aren't we both? I sure want him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I don't know if I should trust these things, because do we really have a good instinct? Maybe I'm trusting it too much. Maybe I shouldn't listen to the voices in my head, guys. They've kind of led me astray. It says a gut feeling, but are my gut feelings actually worthwhile? I feel like it's something else. I don't know. Fuck it. Double down.
Yes, it often is. This bed worries me.
The Lulu is a Salulu. It does help me get through my daily life.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
The classic good cop, sad cop combo. Is that what... What is the second most popular combo? There's good cop, bad cop. Is there anything else? Is good cop, sad cop actually classic? I'm kind of curious. I mean, I assume that usually the sad cop is solo. And he has secretly clinical depression because every cop is like that. And I get heavy rain vibes. Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
No. I know what it is.
Intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is
wait, white star?
around his heart.
No. It's not sad cop or sober cop and drunk cop, gay cop, repressed gay cop. I don't know about that one. No. You know what it is? It's the cop that does things by the books, and then there's the cop that like is really like kind of goes off the rails. There's the really by the book cop, and then the cop that doesn't give a fuck. That's the second most popular trope. Yes, kind of good cop and crooked cop. Kind of. Yeah, straight edge and loose cannon. Exactly.
His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Hurtful but fair. Map of the night sky, microelectric system, national pattern. What was it again, the description I gave? Intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. A map of the night sky, microelectronic system, national pattern. I mean, national pattern, maybe, I don't know.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one?
Night sky was my first instinct, yeah!
I agree.
The zipper of his jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
I'm surprised he answered them. He produces two metal capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
I would love to see these things in like actual oil paint. Because the coloring is just gorgeous.
in case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. He said, in case we need it. What do we need this photo for? And probably to show to someone.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
What's up, meeting? What's up, Peanut? How y'all doing? What if they propose under the rotten corpse of a lynched man? I would not expect something so romantic, but we can only hope. Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He sounds like he expects nothing of us. I will say, the ball's on Kim to allow us to do things. Also, I forgot to say thank you, Derby. I'm so sorry. He hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Is he secretly a masochist? Do not fail this check. 83% chance. There's no way I fail.
The corpse.
I fucking failed!
You have no idea why you just said that.
An 83% chance. How is my RNG this bad? I didn't know what to say, man.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
I exceeded, but I got a 1-1. I got snake eyes, and so I failed? I haven't even saved that. I haven't even saved scum that much in this game. Oh my god, bro. I didn't save. That's fine. I can skip through it. There's no way I fail this 3 times in a row. Or 4 times in a row again. There is no way.
There he still is, looking right through. As you breathe in,
see,
the odor
easy.
comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself.
They do.
The man the material, a delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Ceramic plate.
Skipping.
Fair wet piece by. We should keep a lookout
Skipping.
for these pieces. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
This seems like a stupid response, so I don't want to say it.
No, I think he had
Oh, but I got
something
XP.
precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Oh, okay, it wasn't that stupid. What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid.
It is. We've requested for a full set about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot, I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could he afford it?
For us to find out. My initial report, just some...
He's not actually sure.
I agree. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout for this.
The sabatons dangle off the map. The pry bar in your hand is it.
It's anything.
Faint, like whirls of floorboards. If trees were made of the smooth, the whirls.
Good. We have a make and a number.
Sorry, I'm making sure I don't accidentally select the wrong option.
When we're done. Either station.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Okay. I don't have to do this again, right?
The man before you.
Okay, inspect the belt.
Industry, like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of...
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention.
No.
Yes. It's not... This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that ladder can't carry a grown man.
The cadaver hangs from the car and his corpse. Alcohol?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But
I don't think we cowered against him. Maybe I'm misremembering though.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unlimited. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milk.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the...
In case we need it.
Adds me?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. Sure. Just don't lose it.
Adds up, do you mean on stream? Or...
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and...
Save.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His dark...
I don't think there was anything... Oh, I
Why
know.
do you think so?
Intuition. It is time wasted going back, yes. Normally I would save more, but I didn't know there was a check. So... I'm not sure. It's not super clear when you can, like, if you leave, if you can't access things again to me.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Come with me.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
I do? Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie.
I want salami.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Typical logs. No faithfulness. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copper Rooney.
Ah, fuck.
This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? I do feel like there was some climactic, like, event that pushed me to a drinky.
Because you have.
Specifically. Okay, thanks. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
That's true. I'm obviously not Rooney.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have, because he told me to. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. I don't know. Maybe it'll only mean something. The clown lips on the corpse appears to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
That's what my first thought was. First, you have to speak like that? What dialect is that, anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
What? Are you racist now too? I don't know if I should trust my inner racist, bro.
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
So, were you feeling a sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
It's a statement, but I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature? A baby affected by harlequinism. You don't remind me of anyone. Deep sea creature, probably like a blobfish that comes up to the surface.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
A baby affected by harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Let's see.
Do I remind you of... Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
I wonder if it's myself.
Sure, looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes.
This is all I have.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And we'll come back later, Corpo.
Let's save. I'm just gonna assume every conversation I can X out of now and just save. Because that's the reason I wasn't doing it before.
And white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity.
Of course. You have questions. Don't come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Stop talking, corpse.
If possible, also.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
If you can get out, you can always come back 90% of the time. See, that's why I'm scared of the 10% of the time. Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Also, I'm trying to like actually deal with the consequences of my decisions instead of saving or saves coming constantly. So that's part of why I'm trying to do it less. Because otherwise I will get in a bad habit. What's up, Blood Mage? How you doing? I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too, the rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Something is coming out of him. How come we weren't able to tell him why, before we had the prompt to tell him that he took pleasure in his death? I think we missed that here. Something's coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Oh. The toilet? No, we need dye. We got lucky. That doesn't sound right either. We didn't get lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He's beaten up. Seeing the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
He points to his flattened chin. Good night, Thomas, as well. Thank you for your help.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead.
Agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
What does this mean? The world no longer stores his personality and his composition. There was a time for that and 7 days ago. No, better not to say that too heavy. Totally. This buster's not coming back. Dead. I don't know. What would Kim like? I'm gonna just say totally.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch. only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. As you narrow only the lower extremities, the cadaver slowly twists the material. Delicate, these are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set. The cadaver slowly twists.
I think I went through everything.
His torso covered in his dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression.
Why do you think so?
Oh, I did go through it. Never mind. Supernatural reasons. Intuition.
Okay. Why do you think so?
I mean, I do have supernatural reasons.
There are no supernatural reasons.
No, stop talking shit about me in your notebook.
Okay. Why do you think so?
I don't know.
The corpse looks right.
I don't know if it's worth it to do that.
Yourself, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
I don't think there's anything more to do.
To re-examine the tattoo.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
What, did I miss something? We could saw the branch. We could... Good night, Hyder, rest well. What's up, Itika? How you doing? Shoot him down? Ask for help from the harbor? That seems like a terrible idea. But... Saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, let's wait.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Shoot him down? That seems like an awful idea.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig!
How?
Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it? I don't know. I don't know, just, shoot up there maybe? Towards the branch, bruh.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread.
But look, it's so tiny! It's so thin! Look! How will it not work?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
What do you mean? Ah, you're full of shit. That definitely works. Mimi, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope that you had a great time with Mimi. Hello, I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And we're trying to get a corpse down from a tree, and apparently shooting it doesn't work. But whatever, man. It's average, yeah, bullshit. Like, that's like a tiny thread. Even if it's metal reinforced, it should be fine. What were you guys up to? Here, let me link your tweet. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. Oh, are you playing StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 is really fun. I actually like playing StarCraft a lot. But I mostly play the, I don't really play PvP. I play like campaign. For the first time in years, did you enjoy it? Let me... I always have that song stuck in my head from StarCraft. You know it? It's a Ghost Assassin featuring Vila, and it was like a StarCraft song. It's like, hey Commander, can you unplug me? Just for a minute, I need some privacy. It's actually really catchy. Oh fuck.
We'll miss Kuno.
No logs, you don't get mod, you waste of space. Here, let me link it to you. Guys, make sure to check out Mimi's channel, okay? I linked it to you. I made it easy. Here. It's only a 9-year-old song. What? No, I'm sure you sound lovely. What the heck? It's so much fun, though. Like, dude, when I first saw this video, I was crying. I was like, oh my god. That's my ship right there. And now there's been nothing done with it. Yeah, it was basically like a campaign story. I would play it, but it's definitely gonna get claimed. It's really good though. Wait, did I not link it? Oh, I only linked it in Twitch. I really don't want to deal with this, bro.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
So he kind of wants to do it. Okay. We'll take a second. Do you play any other RTS games, Mimi?
What else can we do?
Here, let's save for now. I kind of want to shoot that gun. Mark, I kind of want to shoot that gun. You haven't tried any others? If you really like StarCraft, or like if you found that you enjoyed it a lot now, you might like They Are Billions. It's one of my favorite RTS games.
His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his
yes,
I want to shoot it. I want to shoot it. I wanna shoot it. Can I not suggest it again? Saw the branch.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down.
Yeah, you should shoot him down.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
It's still fun for someone that isn't very good at them. It's okay. I'm not very good at RTS games either, honestly. But I don't know. There's something really enjoyable about them. They Are Billions is pretty challenging, but I think it's really fun. It's simple. At least I am all. Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? Actually don't. It has bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
He did not even listen. Say nothing, let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Now it's stuck in my head.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Safe house.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Yeah, but you got to shoot something.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Kuno could have made it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
So came in.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
I'm kind of curious. My intrusive thought wants to try an option that I wouldn't normally choose, right? But simultaneously, I feel too bad to ever be mean to Kim. Fuck it.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Thank you, Razmak. I appreciate it. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted. We're gonna reload. Why did you console him? Empathy told you not to? Because I wanted to fucking play the game and I wanted to reload. That's why. Please let me play the game.
The man before you.
Now we try again. I don't think he'll let me shoot, to be honest.
And white boots. His skin is marbled with.
Yes, we do. Climb up there. There has to be a less risky way. With
he.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice
what's the worst that could happen.
Take it.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his and produces a lightweight fire.
Will he not let me do it?
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, when I said try again, I didn't get an option. Ah, fuck, I really don't want to do this. Try again.
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
I think the kids are easier targets. I agree.
With that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Oh, can I have a gun? Oh, that's where it is.
As bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses and shrugs, proceeds to load the pistolet.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
I love how fair Kim is. He doesn't let his pride control him, but like he is very prideful, I feel. The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
I only have one gun.
Keep talking shit and I'm gonna shoot you.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first, probably.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
These kids are absolute monsters. Holy fuck. Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
These kids are actually like absolute monsters. Don't shoot. Say shut up. Close your left eye first. I should probably shut up.
Oh, what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Have you seen you? Fuck no. Can I do this?
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna
Do it!
pull the trigger. Wouldn't it be crazy if I did succeed this one? That'd be crazy.
You hear an explosion within the weapon in your hand.
I wanted to try, because it would have been so fucking funny if I succeeded at 3%, but every other, like, 80 or 70%, you know, chance I failed.
The man before you is naked.
Someone else? You mean, like, the police?
Who's below, detective?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Shoot.
I can't do this shit! Fuck it up!
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge.
I wanted to see. It would have been so funny if I actually succeeded.
The cartridge 5 tap. He then steps back and assumes the fella's desk position. The kid's voice is drowned.
I'm not gonna
in
backseat
a
my
shrill
man's
blast
shooting.
that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
He feels bad.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I'm kind of curious. Can I still shoot if I do this?
Yes?
Hold on, let me try again.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled.
Oh. Wait.
The man before you is naked, but for a...
Yes, we do.
Okay. Hold on. So I can do it.
The man before you is
We need to talk about getting him down again. Can I have the gun?
Go ahead.
This is the... Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The cold... The buckle. Come.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Point the gun at Kuno West.
Set me free!
You feel as dumb.
3% chance I got this, baby. Never mind, I don't. Pain, Pecco. Well, that's true. He does embarrass himself in front of me, but I want Kim to only be happy.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of...
Yes, we do.
I wonder if there's anything I can do.
It's... Go ahead.
This is the... Yeah, take it, you fucking...
Yeah, let me do the gun. Was it a 5.6? Was it really? I didn't see you.
The buckle.
Why don't you...
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal... You'll feel as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Bro, she's pushing me. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, guys.
Set me free!
Third time is a charm to kill this child.
Do it!
I failed.
Explosion within the weapon.
It was a 6-4. Are you serious? Wow. It actually wasn't even that far off. Don't worry, guys. In another life. Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna watch a video of Kuno getting shot instead.
Yes, we do.
I can live through someone else's success with their RNG on YouTube.
This is the... Yeah, take it, you fucking banana.
The cold piece of bakelite.
I'm getting so close.
The buckle.
I really am.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true...
What? You gonna...
You'll feel as you wait.
Look, he's crying.
28%.
Cry now, fucking faggoty.
Oh, shit. I popped off, baby! RNG for once?
Tiny pieces coming loose with a whir.
28% chance. The irony is that it's the exact opposite of the 72. The irony is palpable.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
I'm gonna be petty, I don't care. But is this the kind of person I am? I should be better. RCM, baby, RCM. Oh, this is really tacky. I'm just gonna say, how did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Lieutenant raises his right hand, waiting for you to slap it.
The ace is high.
I would never, never!
Aerostatic blades during the revolution is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
Only a monster would ever leave Kim hanging. I got you, bro.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation.
So cute!
Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Let's see. It doesn't look like we have any. Oh, perhaps we have unlocked more room. Ace is high. Empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. My boy! Oh, this is a really good benefit too. Okay. Do I have any more points? Oh, I do have more points. Is it worth using these points here? Or no? I feel like it's impossible to get any decent amount of points in this game. At least anytime soon. So, I'm not really sure.
I knew these guys were
I don't know how Kim would respond to that.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
He's not a petty dude.
Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I'm satisfied with that part. The trash container, the prints, we've been thorough enough. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks.
Don't we have someone else for the autopsy? Like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
I don't think that's actually how that works. That's why you have, fuck, what's the word? Let me Google it. Coroner, yes, thank you. Or a forensic pathologist. Because the qualifications are different. Honorary rank?
An honor and a burden.
No, I haven't slept yet.
Mine is
You mean in
mutilation
game, right? No, I have not.
How tired I am of this corpse.
An honor, and a burden. Attach your rank, Lieutenant Detective. I don't think I'm a detective.
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
Alright. Give him back the gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative. But we've already done that, so good for us. One down, one to go.
Don't feel in this world you get people to micromanage. A lot of people who do more than one thing in this world. I noticed that. I'm like, things seem very different, or like just like specifically weirdly different here. Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
I don't trust leaving this body around the children, to be honest. That seems like a bad idea.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
That said, I think I'm probably gonna leave it for now. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so let me see. Let me find someone to read. I don't really go on Twitch, so no one I know is live. Oh wait, Zeus is live. Hold on. How do I do this again? How do I do this platform? Okay, let's see. Anyways, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to sub, make sure to follow. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. and I'll be going over media tropes I like enemies to lovers or found family, stuff like that. I think we made fairly good progress. I'll probably stream this again next week. Oh, I can raid Non. She's crocheting right now. Or like learning crochet at least. Alrighty. So on Twitch I'm gonna raid Zeus, and then on YouTube I'm going to raid Non. Alright. Nyai nyai. Meow 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 meow.